But it is time for some Tears of the Kingdom. I found my little post-it note that I made last time that tells me what to do. So we are going to save this Korok. We're going to find the chef's missing friends in Betrayal Lake. And then we're going to go to Kakariko. I always thought we were going to go to the Gyarados place. I'm sorry. I might have to change the stream title then. Because I'm not going to the Gyarados region. We're going to Kakariko. I want to solve this ring ruin thing. You feel like you gotta be up there just by volume. Oh! In terms of, I thought you meant volume as in, I'm very audio brained right now. I thought you meant in terms of loudness, and I'm like, what? No. Truly, if people piss me off, I don't keep them around, so I'll find a reason to get rid of somebody if they annoy me. And the reason is often that they're annoying me. So if you're here, you're good. That doesn't mean that if you're not here, that you're not good. Man, I'm going to make a lot of people worried. Anyway, let's save this Korok, shall we? I don't remember who this little guy's friend is. Let's have a chat. It's a nice little compressor preamp combo. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my friend and I got separated. Oh my god, are you kidding me? My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up, but I'm so tired. I can't move. My little dude. You're a period away from dying from a heart attack. And Tina's dead there. Yes, Manny, I kept you around this long. Because I'm sick of yous. I'm waiting for you to snap that one twig. And then I'm like, get out. What is that in the water? Oh, it's a toilet rock. Perfect placement. Well, let's see. I can probably build a pretty cool boat and get across. A dead rat? You think I would send a dead rat? It's a lot. That is a resource I do not possess. Ah! Oh god. Okay, I'm okay. Calm down. Let's get this guy with his axe. Don't you come near my little baby. Oh, thank god it fell that way. Whew. A bug! Whoa! That evil tree had a bug on it? That's wild. That's bonkers. Who would have thunk? I'm so glad we finally have one of those beetles. I have an eggplant question. Oh, also, it looks like the ad break is running. Let me sit up. One of the reasons why I don't want to play Hades every single day is also, if I play a lot of video games offline, I have been getting like minor wrist cramps, and I know it's because I'm holding the Switch, and I'm holding it in a bad way. So I'm trying to be a little more careful with my hands and stuff, since I play games for a living. Maybe the tree and the bug were friends. Oh my god, Nick, I disrupted their love. Maybe they were lovers, you know? And I have put an end to their love story. How tragic. Did my controller die? Okay, we're good. The Switch does it to you too in handheld mode. And the thing is, I fully could just like sit in bed and put it up on this big monitor and just be gaming from bed with the controller in my lap and look at the stuff here. But like, there's something about playing a video game like this. It's very satisfying to me. Just like, I'm literally like this far away from my game. It's like the old days of playing my DS. Something very satisfying of that. You're getting RSI from Honkai. Oh no. That's terrible. It's from all the mouse clicking. Is it a very clicky game? How much? Why? What's all the clicking for? Let's see if we can make a pretty good boat just to get across. Oh god, it's gonna be all this trash that I made. Didn't save a boat, did I? That's kind of a boat. Well, that's definitely a boat. I think this is a decent boat. I like this one better. Oh yeah. Let's put that together. Do anything else? No, I don't have any like fans or anything from this region. No, okay, fine. Build it up, baby. Oh, I can't. I guess I can build it here. Perfect. It's got a lot of dialogue. Gotcha. Which you're mostly skimming. That's fair. This may not be the best boat, but it'll be a quick one. You can take it using the space bar with your thumb. I see. Oh, this is not going to be a great boat, actually. I don't even know if this is seaworthy. I don't think she's seaworthy. Hey, can you attach a few more logs to this thing? See if we attach a few more logs to this thing. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Yeah, I have now. RSI is a repeated strain injury, right? So that would be from clicking over and over and over again. I can definitely see how that would be an issue. Oh no, okay. Gotta move these a little bit. I don't think this is gonna be good. I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah, that's not good. Carpal tunnel, I see. Now, does that come and go? Is that something where, like, if you dialed back on Honkai Star Rail, it would fade over time? I don't know if this is gonna work on my boat. I don't know if my boat's gonna work. What is this over here? Oh my god, it's another Korok puzzle. That's bonkers. I forgot about this. My god, there's probably like a million more Koroks I forgot about that I didn't know were there because I forgot about this little puzzle thing for Koroks. You haven't had it in a long time, but it will kind of fade, you're thinking. Okay. Good old wonky McLongface. We love him. I don't know if I've made a better boat. I think I might just have to put this one in the... You know what? I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be a little... It's a little wonky, but I think it's fine. I think this will be fine. And I can't believe you all are hating on it. Just kidding. No one's hating on it. It's fine. Let me take this iron long shroom. And we're gonna put ourselves on the Wawa. And then hopefully make our way. Come on now. Alright, doggy. Here we go. Now, I think it might be around the bend. Oh, no. Oh, God. How could you? Monster. I think it's around this bend. Yeah, it's a little, it's a motorcycle. Oh my god, I might be the greatest Korok chauffeur in history. Get off there, baby. The little light, right? So perfect. Okay, hold on. How do I, oh, I can't. I gotta, I need to make a long stick, basically. Let me get this out. Oh dear, that's how you open things. Sorry about that. I'm playing Hades, so the R button is how you interact in that video game. Whoa! Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, this is that ancient technology from Breath of the Wild with all the orange in it and stuff. Fascinating. Ancient dagger-like blade. It's too small to wield as a weapon, but it can be used as an arrowhead. Hi, Jen. Let me make a big long stick so we can fish that other treasure chest out. But whoa, I have never seen that item before. All right, so we're gonna take a few sticks and make it pretty. There we go. Very pretty. I'm sure I'm gonna regret this later when I need this to make another boat. But I'm pretty sure our good Motorcycle's gonna stay. Okay, it's an ugly stick, but you know. It'll do, I think. I think it'll do. So we're gonna lower this and then kinda come here. This is the dumbest thing. I love doing this. This is so silly. I wonder, Nintendo had to know that we'd do foolishness like this, right? No, the blood moon. Terrible. Okay. It's not dumb if it works. This is true. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Again, I'm gonna be pressing the R button all the time. Ooh, a cannon, fun. No, just see if I can strap the Korok to that, and then we'll get it to its friend in no time, eh? Alrighty. Oh my gosh, look, we're right there. Wow. That worked out really well. Hello, little babies. Hello. Thank you for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. You're very welcome, little baby. Bye-bye. I should have stuck the Korok to the stick. Carried him over on the stick. That I should have done that. You're right. I regret not doing that. Now, so that's thing 1 down off my list. I want to find the chef's missing friends near Batria Lake. I don't know what that is. Let's zoom out. So we found out about the chef over here. Oh, it's we're in Baltimore, or Balmer, as we say. So we got to go over here. Okay, that's fine. Was Proxima Town the town from Majora's Mask? What was the name of the town from Majora's Mask? Let me get back on my cool boat that I made. Which, I don't know if it needs... Oh, wow. I super hope that, the blood moon doesn't, like, stop your creations. I'm just gonna wait here on the shore until the blood moon finishes up. Who's that up there? There's a donkey up there. Hold on, now I'm curious. Oh, I swear to God there was somebody with a backpack over there. Oh, Termina. Oh, Termina's a region. It was called Clocktown. Okay.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Where did the spirits go before they come back? Do you... Because I believe that these creatures have souls. Because you can't take a picture like this with creatures who don't have souls, okay? This is me and the boys chilling. They have souls. They can smile, they have souls. Where do you think... Is there like a limbo for monsters that they just kind of wait at? Like a Beetlejuice waiting room? I want to believe that. Oh my God, maybe they go to the underworld, eh? Fall in and... What did he say? Oh. You must have a lot of energy if you can go all night without any rest. Are you headed that way too, buddy? You should stay here and steer clear of the outpost ruins to the west. A massive chasm opened up there. And apparently it's so deep it stretches into the depths of the earth. If you fell in, it'd be Quaintance for you. Seriously, you don't want any part of that. Okay, lambs. Oh, sorry, I'm doing magic. My bad. Suppose I could just cross this bridge. But then I'd be abandoning my extremely cool motorcycle that I just built. It's fine. Bridges are fun. What is Proxima then? Is that, or what is Proxim? Does that have anything to do with the Zelda stuff? I feel like I knew some town that was like Proxima? I guess Termina is what I was thinking of. Oh. You know, it'd do great right now? A horse. A pretty choice. A horse would be pretty cool right now. Oh no, the boy. Oh wait, we're wearing our boy mask. So the... Oh no, the bats. That will be a problem. Might be too late to... it's never too late to go get my cool boat. Let's go get my cool boat. That I worked so hard on, that I hope has not despawned. There's a Proxim bridge in this game. You know what? You're right about that. It must be a reference to this game. Yeah, a horse would go down real smooth right now. You missed the saddle in Breath of the Wild that would teleport the horse to you when you whistled. Yeah, that's cool. Isn't this where I left my cool boat? This is where I left my cool boat and it despawned. Okay. That's fine. I only walked like 1 minute in one direction. That was valid, I guess. Fair enough. Proxima Bridge derives from the name proximity. From the wiki, Proxim is mistranslation of the Japanese name, which shared its name from the Aboda village. In Japanese, Aboda village was named after a pun which means neighboring village. Oh, interesting. Well, it's like a... That's great. I love that. The connection was missed by the localization team. Aboda. Who would have thought? Let's mess up some of these thingamadings. Hopefully in a way that'll... Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I don't have any arrows left, so that's already not off to a great start. And maybe I should have fought all the guys at once. Oh god. No, I'm in hell. We're fine. Whoa! Oh, I almost got that. That would have been so sick. Oh, we're good. I don't know what kind of magic that dude's casting over there, but it's kind of scary. Your laser's not working too hot, is it, bud? That could have been a real sick laser. I love that you can see what kind of drop they're gonna have, judging by their head. Like, their head just falls off. Okay. No more shields, no more clubs, no more gnarled thick sticks. We don't have any room for it. That's okay. What is this? Oh, it's one of the unicorn heads. Okay. I can also, I guess, ascend up this. That would be kind of smart. Let's see what's on top of this thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I'm most certainly going to throw my... everything. I'm gonna throw every weapon that we have attached because I keep forgetting. Oh, I could have these two do war. Interesting. I don't have a... Oh, I have no arrows. Crumbs. I keep thinking that I'm interacting with stuff in Hades because I played too much Hades this weekend. Alright, am I getting anywhere near the place I gotta be? No. Let's not go to war. We don't need that. Let's, get the bird boy out so we can get across this lake. There we go. I need to go to Batria Lake. I guess that's a river. This is a lake up here. We gotta go to Batria. Thank you, bird boy. I appreciate you. Oh, wow. You're about to get it. And by it, I mean a picture taken of you. Come here, you little scrub. You in your natural habitat. Come on now. Come on now, buddy. This is the perfect lighting. Come out. Really, dude, if I'm facing away. Come on, dude. I need a picture of you. Okay, that's a terrible picture. Now where are you? Oh, wow. I wonder where you could be. Okay, that's slightly better. Yeah. Okay. These little things are so funny. I kind of love them. Whoa, I spawned and despawned and respawned your hat. There we go. Oh, look at this beautiful forest with all these beautiful flowers and everything. Oh my gosh, so gorgeous. He is a little camera shy. The Octoroks can be very shy. Except for that one Muktarok. Ugh. Wish that thing was shy. So we're doing a side quest before we head to Kakariko Village. And we're heading to Kakariko Village before we go to the Gyarados Village. Because I entered Kakariko a little while back. And then I wasn't really sure if that's where I should have been at the time. Forgetting this is an open world game and I can do anything I want at any time I want. So I'm going back to Kakariko to solve the ring problem. Then we're going to go to the Gyarados region and help them out. I wonder if they're gonna make me dress as a woman this time around, or if I'm like they're like cool with me. I hope they're cool with me. I don't mind dressing up Link in fun clothes, as you know. But you would have thought that after 5 years they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're cool. You're like the hero of the realm. Totally fine." I think this is our little dude. Got him. He's got a brother over there. I think it's that fern that is suspiciously moving. You little rat. You are a gorgeous fern, though. I can't even be mad at you. Here we go. Hello, Pine. Wow, this forest is really loaded with guys that hate me. Quite shocking. Hope they're like, we know you, we remember you, you're cool, but do put on the dress. You can't tell if it was me or the other Octorok that killed it one. Hard to tell, right? Because it all happened at once. Ooh, sometimes these logs have Koroks on them. Pine, how was your weekend? I hope you were doing well. Hope you had a good Sunday and Monday. I guess I'm gonna help this jerk out first. Also, look at these wild tomatoes. I bet this bush smells really good. What? How you want me to cut down this forest to build your stupid thing? This guy is so selfish. He wants me to cut down this forest to build his terrible sign. Because he's terrible at making signs. Alright, they're gonna need like 3 trees for this. I'm guessing. Okay. Your weekend was blissfully uneventful. Love that. That's great news. That's excellent news, Pine. Mine was similarly largely uneventful. I reorganized my spice cabinet. I had a board game night with my family. And, I hope that doesn't start rolling. This will be bad. Oh! Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Oh boy, I don't know if it'll be fine. We're gonna need to get a better base. We're gonna need another one of these. Oh, that's not gonna be even. Oh, hold on. This is gonna have to hug it, I think. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Wait. Oh yeah, this will be fine. I think this will be fine. I just need a bigger base. It's fine. You started playing Pal World. Interesting. My brother's really into that game. I do not know much about it other than it is Pokemon with guns. Whoa, look at this heavy wind. Wild. Alrighty, I need to re-visualize what we're doing here. I'm building a little prison around this dude. Oh, that is exactly what I was doing. That's right. Not building a prison. It's a very silly sandbox game. Okay, interesting. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. I promise this is not technically supposed to be a prison. Oh, did I say that? Wait. I don't even know if I need to do my intended structure for this. I wanted to do like this. Not that. Not that either. Okay, this. I feel like that'll work, right? It might dive forward, though, so we're going to need one more tree. There's some controversy around it, but it does look fun. Oh, okay. A lot of people suspect of using AI stuff to generate the art for the monsters. Oh, interesting. Huh. I did not know about that. Some people are mad about it, but there's a creature named Depresso. That's pretty good. So at least there's some fun names in there. It has some survival elements too. I'm surprised to hear about the AI stuff. I didn't know Steam would let you do that. I don't know if that's low enough to support this thing. You know, we're gonna give it a shot though. I think it's gonna be fine. All right, buddy. Don't completely deconstruct my sign holder for you, please, God. Some of the Pokemon owners are getting real mad. Okay. I heard about that, Larry. Somebody used AI to make a George Carlin comedy routine. Barf. Oh, come on. Oh my god. This guy. Yeah. Where did he put my beautiful structure? What have you done? My beautiful structure. My beautiful, whatever the hell this is that I've made. And they didn't ask permission? Whoa. What can be done about that? Is there anything that, like, the estate can do? A lot of the AI stuff, it just seems so, like, nebulous. It, like, pops up and then it just fades away instantly. So I'm never sure if there's, like, actual legal action folks can take, you know? I don't want this to fall again. It's a cage, yeah. They should stick to using AI to make Homer Simpson sing Whitney Houston. I know. But no. It was never enough. It had to be more, more, more. The CEO of the company is definitely pro AI, but you're not sure if Power will specifically use it or... Yeah, or if folks are just like, it could be AI. It's hard because there's so much now. I feel like literally every day I'm hearing about some company which should be paying people to make stuff for them is instead using AI and thus like taking other people's work, you know. Is this gonna work? Speaking of work. Ooh, this is not looking like this is working. Hello, Smee. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 32 months. How are you? And would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future or Whispers of the Ocean? Oh, there was also a robocall of Biden telling people not to vote. That is very scary. Yeah, it sucks, Manny. It sucks that like there's potential for AI to do things that like solving problems like, you know, spooling out DNA and things like that. Things that could be like monumentally helpful to humanity. And instead folks are finding a different way to make Pikachu, I guess, with AI. Their previous game did use AI though. Interesting. The Pal World devs? I had no clue. Wow. Yeah, the business world loves hyping. Yeah. Square is like, oh yeah, we can't wait to do more, you know, garbage. Are they still on NFTs? Are they still doing NFT crap? The folks at Squeenix? Please God, no. Okay, that's gotta be solid. This is perfect. This is perfect. Tara, please, I got you. How are you, by the way, Keen? Perfect, 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 beautiful. Perfect interview. I better talk to him. There we go. Oh! Sorry, my deck starts going everywhere. Ooh! If they're using AI specifically built on Pokemon data, that bothers you less than using it on freelance artist stuff. I guess so. I mean, I guess it feels better than if they're doing that. Generative AI can be useful. The problem is released too quickly by people who just want to make a quick buck. But there is Nightshade. That's right. I saw that in the art world. Nightshade can like poison a data model, can't it? Oh yeah. Foam Stars, that game that's coming out, which is like Splatoon but with foam, right? Is the AI for the character portraits? Weird. Yeah. This is true, Snake. Just feeding everybody's stuff non-consensually is so gross. But also, doesn't that stuff so far, isn't it like environmentally doesn't have a terrible impact? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it takes like a huge amount of resources in order to sustain those servers or something. I can't quite recall, but if anybody remembers, I feel like I just heard the other day that it's like monumentally bad for the environment. Alrighty, Smee, we've got here. You're starting off, and this is your gaming future. This is the Wheel of Fortune. So, you might be in terms of games. I think you're gonna go against the odds. If you're playing some games, you might be like not optimized to win, but you're gonna succeed if you really, really try. It's gonna be hard though, because you're going against the flow whenever you pull the Wheel of Fortune reverse. So I'd say, while it's not impossible, you might have the odds stacked against you for your gaming future. But don't give up, I'd say. And hey, a not bad outcome. The Eight of Wands as well. So Eight of Wands is like traditionally like putting a wish out there, but also making it happen. You know, like your goal is pretty near to you. So it's also like a great time to act. So I'd say if you got time for gaming, even if things are tough, you might be extremely challenged, but you're going to get through it and you're going to have a great time doing it. So this is pretty good, honestly. Even though you've got the Wheel of Fortune reverse, I'd say this is pretty good, especially if you feel like you're in games that you're like really super against the odds, the deck is stacked against you, you can't win. Like, if you really push yourself, I think you're gonna get there. So, not bad, Smee. Not bad. And did you have a good weekend? Did you have a good Sunday and Monday? As usual, the main issue underlying this is the capitalist gold rush. Non-existent Marx emoji. What if it was Marx but a kappa? Like a Marx kappa. Wouldn't that be great? I think that would work. Hello, Pastel. Good to see you. The other one was the Eight of Wands, is what you got. So, hello, Morphinius. Good to see you as well. That's usually like acceleration. A situation is developing very fast. Your goal is near. Act now. You're like in the flow of things. That kind of stuff. You would love and hate that. It looks like the ad break is running, by the way. So I don't know if Morphinius can hear me. But hello, Morphinius. I'll catch it in a second, I think. So how about that, Smee? No matter how tough it seems, I do believe if you persevere, you are going to be changing things in a big way in your games, of course, because this is your gaming future. Because I don't do personal features and whatnot. So, Pastel, how are you doing? Oh, you can hear me. That's great, Morphinius. How are you? Hello, welcome in. I was worried that the ad would be getting me. How is the president standing? Oh my god. Let's get through this guy before we go off to find those folks at Batria. Oh my gosh, I forgot to mention. I think I might have mentioned this actually before my 2-day break. But I got this little mini muffin tin, and my dad actually made mini cranberry muffins today. So I got to have a little bit of like a sugary treat. It was lovely. And Manny, thank you for gifting that sub to Morphinius. That is so kind of you. Manny, how about we do the Manny usual, shall we? 1 tarot card, 1 Whisper of the Ocean card for you. Mini muffins, right? I think it's the perfect size because you only need like 2 bites of it and then you're good to go. And then you don't have to have a whole big muffin. So I had like a scrambled egg, but on the side I had 2 little cranberry muffins. Oh, that's right. I can't shuffle on the table. I forgot because it'll pick up on the mic. You're doing quite all right. You're relaxing after a day's work. Very nice. You have D&D a little bit. See that you dropped by before to hang out with us. There you go. And you dropped by and you got yourself a subscription from Manny. So enjoy that. Now for you two. 10 of Wands. So for your gaming future, you're almost done something. You might be towards the end of a game. Or you might be towards the end, like nearing the end of a project. Like if you're working through your backlog right now, you're very close. But don't put too much stress on yourself for this. The Ten of Wands is often a card of like undue burdens. Like you're carrying too much. You might be overburdened in a video game, so stop picking up all that crap from the ground, okay? You don't need all those berries. You really super don't. You're managing, but just barely. So don't take on too much extra. This might also be a sign that you're playing like a lot of games at once, by the way. You might be bouncing between things. It might be a good idea to narrow things down and not add to that list. And your Whispers of the Ocean card is to let your personality shine like these gorgeous jellyfish. I almost wish these were like holographic. That'd be so cool. You have something that nobody else has that makes you who you are. Stop comparing yourself to others and allow your uniqueness to shine through. So thank you very much, Manny and Morphinius. Enjoy that. Managing, but just barely. Xander, I know. Oh, don't I know it? An incredible amount of success. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, Keen. I forgot. I did not see if you had answered my question about how you're doing. I think I've, like, missed that. Oh, no. Okay. I don't think I missed it. Thank goodness. Okay. I always feel bad when I ask someone how they're doing, then I don't read it. I feel like, oh my god, I'm fake. I'm a fake person. That's good, Keen. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss. You're gonna need that extra umbilical cord to become the supreme slug god. Well, you'll have what nobody else has. So there's that. And speaking of D&D, Pinecone, your group is starting a new campaign soon using the Humbleblood setting. What is that? You're gonna be a raccoon, a Twilight cleric. I've heard of Humblewood, but I thought that was like a dice company or something. I'm not sure. I feel like I have vaguely heard of Humblewood. And I feel like I've heard of Humblewood in maybe like different contexts. But what's the Humblewood setting? You slept until 7 a.m. Oh, very nice. I woke up at 7 as well. You chilled in bed listening to something funny and have done nothing that you should do today. You feel freaking amazing. And it's the first morning you didn't wake up in a panic. That is great to hear that you are not panicking, that you feel great, and that you like listen to something funny. That's awesome. I did that on my weekend, Pastel. I, on this weekend, did a lot of just like playing a lot of Hades. Laying in bed and playing Hades, sitting by the fire with my folks, and potentially also playing Hades. I might have been playing Hades then too, I'm not sure. I think I was chatting with my mom instead, though. And playing Sorry with my folks. Oh, maybe Wormwood? That might have been the one that I heard of. I juggle a lot. Eh! You know. I'm just doing my bit. There we go. We got this guy standing up now. We get some dollary dues. Love that. Yes, it was really nice to spend time with my folks. Oh, it was so great. Ooh, a sneaky mushroom rice balls. Humblewood was by Deck of Many in Hit Point Press. So it's not officially 5e, but it is adorable. I love that. Oh my god, I love that. Birds and woodland creatures. That sounds cute. And Wormwood, would do like gaming tables and dice storage. You used to follow them on socials, but they had some controversial stuff associated with them and it made you unfollow them. Gotcha. That might have been what I was thinking about, Morphinius. And that's why I said like I heard of it in other contexts. I wasn't entirely sure that they were on the up and up, and it seems like maybe they weren't. So that is interesting. But Humblewood is something completely different. It sounds magical, really. This is from his personal collection? My dude, this is a bomb. You have given me a bomb. Why do you have that? You're a construction worker. Interesting. Speaking of the Deck of Many, you recommend Z Bashu on YouTube. He does D&D related animations. Cool. Okay, I was going to say I don't know why I'm yawning today, but I did spend my entire day from wake to now catching up on stuff I didn't do this weekend because I was lounging about. So that is why I'm tired. And I still have to fold laundry after the show. So here at Battery Lake, we should be finding somebody's friend. The gourmet has gone missing. The cook... I hope that's not where I have to go. That's where Mr. Goddard is, I hope. The cook Goddard is worried about some regular guests who are overdue to arrive at the stable. He apparently had an appointment with them where they were going to share a recipe they learned from Princess Zelda herself. So we need to look for some missing folks around Battery Lake. Yep, laundry. Sorry about that. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Oh my god, you did 4 loads of laundry yesterday? Hell yeah. Caught up to what you fell behind on. Love that. No wonder you get to have a nice relaxing time resting. You should really feel good about that. I mouse it. Yeah, I really kind of snuffed that sneeze. I see the tents. I remember he was telling us about tent. Oh. You rat! You evil tree. I can't believe I broke my axe on you. Anyway. Look at that boar getting a sip. Just get a little sippy sip. Also, there's a, oh my god, he's having a little drink. Oh my god. This is one for the ages. A battle for the ages. Oh my god, we have to make a poll. We have to make a poll. Okay. It's time to make a poll because this is potentially 2 of my greatest pictures yet. Which picture? So we have the lovely boar in its natural habitat on the left. Let me minimize my webcam for a sec. So there's that beautiful boar. You have a minute to vote. In the woods, looking happy and stuff. And then on the right, it's like looking over its shoulder while it's bathing. So funny. So cool. So what do you think? The one on the left has nice composition. The one on the right has a booty pose, right? Okay. Yeah. It needs another 2. What do you mean? Oh. To do the sad man on the beach, like it's like holding sand in its hand. Is it? Did I post a poll? I did, yes, but it only has 6 votes in it. You know what? We can chuck this poll out if you want to, and you can just say in chat left or right because it only seems like 6 folks got the chance to vote. So maybe the poll didn't post for everybody. So if you, it's already expired, Morphinius. So if you want to say left or right, we'll count it out. Okay, so Nick says left. Larry says right. Right now, the rights have it in the actual poll. You're voting left. Okay. Pastel says left. All right, so we're getting more lefts. We only have 1 right so far. Oh, but this might be a great opportunity for like the lurkers to vote in. My very photojournalistic lurkers who may be too shy. Swiggity Swooty, you've voted for the booty. This is true. Oh, wow. It's really torn then. I feel like you get a nice little eyelash on the one on the right also. Another one for left. You feel like the left should be kept eternally, but the right can usher in a new era. You voted right in the poll, Haxon. Okay, so that's 2 for right, and then you have, I think we have like 4 for left. Oh, that's such a tank die to type this. Oh my god. So it should count more. I mean, technically the lefts have it according to chat vote. According to the poll, there was 4 for rights. You like the cozy vibes? There is something about the depth of field and stuff. We're gonna keep the old picture, but oh man, that's really cute. Okay, I'm just doing a photo shoot with this gorgeous model right now, I guess. She loves the camera. Okay, I love her. We'll head out. Let me get a different weapon out as well. Back with some buttered Hawaiian rolls. Nice. I don't think we should have something that's on fire. So photogenic, right? We will keep these photos for all time. Let me get rid of... I can't get rid of this one. Look at this. The boys. The council has assembled to judge your fate. So funny. So we're going to select this to delete some of the Octorok pictures. And then that's not the picture of the hog. We love the hog. Some just birds and stuff. I want to make sure we don't get rid of the boys. This isn't boyish enough. That's the boys. That's for a quest. Okay. And that's a lovely crab, but we will get rid of it. Okay. Okay, so we're keeping the water hog. Love it. Alright, back to this quest. The angry warbs. You have some English muffins with jam and tea? Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I still haven't found crumpets. It's ridiculous. I will find you crumpets. The pain. Oh no. Oh, help, please. Princess L, her recipe is written. Don't improvise. These people are very ill. Okay. Folks are just talking the hallway. It's okay. Who said monster meat? Yeah, these folks are, I think they have food poisoning from eating monster meat. I think animal meat, right? Maybe. Ugh. First rule of cooking, always follow the recipe. I mean, not if you're a good cook, though. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Raw meat, Highland rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Well, we got a recipe for Pete's sake. Finally. Now, let's see if we have rice. Not by attack power. But just by attack. Thank you. Do I have rice? Where is my rice? Oh, okay. Highland rice, salt, and meat. God, easy. These fools couldn't get that right. That's embarrassing. Hold that. Hold that. We'll use some prime meat as well. Y'all cooked a monster meat. Do you think I'll just walk into a grocery shop or a supermarket and you can buy crumpets? I'm so jealous. Why are they... How do I make these folks unsick? Okay, I'll feed them... I did it. I made it as... Exactly... Did I put it in the wrong order or something? Raw meat. Oh, plain raw meat. Plain raw meat. Highland rice, rock salt. Okay. Plain raw meat. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Okay. You're being very specific. There's the meat and rice bowl. Well, have a look at this, Keen. And tell me these are, look at this. Prime meat and rice bowl, meat and rice bowl. Just extra beef. All it is extra beef. Here you go. Aww. Hand over the meal. None of that fancy meat, damn it. Aww. You've become a fearless beast at work and you're only getting rewarded for it. Hey, great. Why not? That's great, though. Oh, that smell. You. Can I have that meat and rice bowl, please? I need to eat it. Sure. I recognize this flavor. This is the recipe Zelda shared with us. Jouette, Telly, and I. Hurry up and take a bite of this. There's not enough meat in there to feed all four of them. Maybe they should use prime meat. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish. It's like one of the most basic dishes. It's like beef, rice, salt. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. Aww. But I do remember now that she said that we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meats? Oh, that was me. Sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. I thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. I guess so, Pastel. It's like when you just boiled chicken, but like when your dog is sick and you just give them chicken breast and like plain rice and stuff. That's all. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with the stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. You gotta expand your palate. now's not the time to sit and figure out the best practices for future dietary exploits. We gotta get to the Riverside stable. We're late. I'm sure Godder's been worrying about us. What if these dudes were the Iron Chefs? That would be so sick. We're really grateful for your help. Let me say again on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you used valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Take this. Oh, is he giving back the rice and the salt? That's nice. Ooh, gourmet meat. That's even better than my prime meat. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You get that, by the way, by killing like pigs and deer and stuff like that. I don't feel like doing that. I always get sad doing it. I should to have more food, but like, I don't know. We get by on our little vegan meals. Usually the most senior when you work, so when there's a problem, you just like make a decision. That's great. Then here's the wild thing. They not only don't mind, but they tell you did good. Good for you asserting yourself, Pastel. That's awesome. You're pretty sure they use moblin guts to make hot dogs. It's possible, Z-Lathe. It's possible. They might grind that stuff up. You gotta make sure you're getting the kosher dogs. Then you know it's just pure beef ranks and not moblins. Anyway, we better get ready and head to Riverside Stable since we plan to be there well before now. I gotta get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. I don't think so, Keen. Well, if it isn't... Oh, well, if it isn't my partner. Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? They were right here, too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back on their feet again. Interesting. So the chirps and warbles really were onto something. I'm surprised that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. You know, we've now chased 5 of the leads that might have had something to do with Princess Zelda. Your investigations are the talk of the office at the Lucky Clover Gazette. You really shown some promise. I thought I could do this whole dialogue without taking a breath. Damn it. And it turns out the paper's doing really well thanks to the articles we're putting together, which is why Tracy told me we're both getting braces. Go on and add this to your nest egg partner. I'm so proud of you, Pastel. Being assertive is great. Oh, I love being assertive, especially over the phone. Like, I think I called... Oh, so, like, last week I called the billing office, and this week I called them again, and I'm like, hey, guess what? I'm still not paying you $700 because you didn't bill my brother's insurance. Anyway, here's that insurance number again in case you forgot. Bill it instead of me because I'm not paying you $700 when the insurance could have done that. So, but I'm, like, nice about it. Yeah. Yes, it's Kronk. It's very Kronk. That's where I'm trying to go, is Kronk. I'm glad you got that, Manny. The voice is great. He's kind of putty from Seinfeld. Now, I've never seen Seinfeld. Yeah. A recipe from Zelda. It's also a little, damn, who is that cowboy guy? John Wayne. It's a little Wayne. It's a little John Wayne. A recipe from Princess Zelda. Perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. The article almost writes itself. Almost. So long. The guy from Buddy's the same voice as Kronk. Oh, gotcha. You thought it was a little Wayne. Yeah, the intonation is Wayne. Because sometimes he says partner, so. I did not know there was naturally occurring tomatoes. Oh! Sorry. Hey, how's the audio when I yell? I am still trying to keep it quiet. So many delicious, luscious, deluxe tomatoes out here. I love these tomatoes. Oh my god, there's so many tomatoes. So many delicious tomatoes. What is the outfit I'm wearing? Don't worry about it. Going to a convention. Just me and the boys hanging out at the convention. Crisp audio so far. Yes, Pastel, I did turn up. I dusted my mixer, which didn't help anything. And so then I fiddled with the dials and I took off the limiter we had put on. Did that goat just hurt itself? That's very funny. Your friend used to work for a medical collections company. Not the way you used to... I know where you live. I know where you live. Hold on. You can't. Oh my god, your big brother is here to kick my ass! Okay, hold on. There we go, okay. Now I know where you live. I'm getting you. Yeah, all the creatures of the forest are conspiring against me. I just want to take a bunch of tomatoes for Pete's sake. Anyway. Yeah, okay, so this is a bokoblin. Yeah, he's a bokoblin. But yes, Link has been a wolf and a bunny before. What is that I'm looking at? Oh, it's a big boy. Having a snooze. It's a Hinox. Alright. I can't believe I got bamboozled by the Octorok huge tree combo. So, as I was saying, Pinecone, your friend used to work for a medical collections company, but not the way you'd assume. His job was to call insurance companies and bully them into covering their clients' medical expenses. Thank God people like your friend exist. That is such an essential service, and I'm so glad that he was. Well, they were doing it. I guess he was doing that for the time he needed to do, or that he was doing that. Anyway, thank your friend for me. I don't care what that. Doesn't matter what they're doing now. They did good. This is the evil. I found the evil. You're dead now. That is not the evil. Oh my god, I'm shot. I'm out of here though. Wish I had a horse or something to ride. I heard that. That isn't it either. That was it. These little Octoroks are really like bugging me. Link is trapped in the imagination of an owl. Wait, what was the thing from Link's Awakening where, like, isn't it... Am I a dream of a seagull or something? Is that what Link's... Well, never mind. I don't want to spoil it. Don't correct me or affirm me in case that's actually what happens. I don't know. He got very burnt out. Now he works in a food truck, baking cookies and making ice cream sandwiches. Okay, that's honestly adorable, and I love that. That makes me very happy to hear. But he was doing good work before, and he's doing great work now. And I need to find my way to the... We gotta get to the horse house. Oh yes, the windfish, of course. The owl was a messenger, though. Okay. The owl is part of the whale. In your own personal Zelda canon, it's that Link's Awakening is the real world, and Hyrule's the dream. Interesting. That's a fascinating idea. Do you think it's like the real world in that it is more realistic, or it's like when Link goes to bed he dreams of Hyrule, even though his world is very silly and has a talking alligator and a man? No, a woman who I believe is a goat. Come here, Froggy, I need you. I don't need you that bad. Never mind, I forgot. I give up. I love that, though. On a food truck? That is such a great job. You always liked Miss Magius. We thought they looked kind of disappointingly underused. The catcher says they're cool. Yeah, Miss Magius. Oh my gosh, I'm catching up on the GDQ runs. And they mentioned Miss Magius during the is it a Pokemon or a prescription medication donation incentive. Looks like we need to head left, which is I think traditionally called west in some regions. So I was catching up on GDQ runs. I got to watch all of the drum run of somebody playing Super Mario 64 on drums. That was wild. Like on a real actual drum kit, no like DK bongos or whatever. Just real deal drums programmed to do like movements. There's no princesses in Koholint, but Bow Wow exists there. Much more realistic. And I think Goomba exists as well. And Yoshi? But, you know, Yoshi exists in our world. Just as, like, you know, merchandise. So I guess it's not that big of a stretch. So I got to catch up with that run. I got to watch the Pokemon cooperative run with Shen and etiquette, maybe? 360 Chrism? Anywho. Yeah, there's tons of Mario references in Link's Awakening. Did I not do this shrine? Did I already do it? What is happening? Was this too tough? What is this? Huh? Have I done this? I think I've been building the logs. I think I saw a shrine elsewhere that I did not stop to take a picture of, and now I'm upset with myself. Because we already did this one. Okay, wait a second. Link's Awakening is influenced by Twin Peaks? Really? I had no idea. I'm trying to remember what other runs I caught up on. I basically had GDQ VODs on all day to get me through all the work I needed to do today. Your first Zelda was the SNES one. Didn't we play the NES one on Grandma's NES? Did we play the what did we play first? Everything in Japan at the time was influenced by Twin Peaks. I guess so. You have no idea how popular it was. Apparently it was a huge export. I know the NES, but that was third. Okay. Why are you angry today, Attribute? Oh, I thought I'd run into you again. Or are you following me? Remember, the secret to good negotiation is leave the other person wanting more. Oh, do beetles' eyes deceive them? Is that a bladed rhino beetle? I have such a weakness for bladed rhino beetles. Would you give it to me, please? I'll make it worth your while. How about a mighty meat and rice bowl exchange? Sure, why not? 3.5 minutes of being strong. Oh, you're not actually angry. You are dumpy shaken today instead. How about that, Jim? So which was the one on the SNES that you played? Was that Links to the Past? You played that first? Link's Awakening was the second one that definitely stuck with you. Yeah, I remember you playing that on the Game Boy all the time. James is my brother, by the way. So he would always be in the back seat as we would drive like anywhere, like down to my grandma's house or something. He'd be in the back seat playing on the Game Boy. Link to the Past, gotcha. Yeah, I have less memories of us playing that one growing up. I have more strong memories of like watching you play the original Zelda on NES and getting nowhere because we were dumb babies and that game is kind of opaque, especially like burning a specific bush. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out? I don't know. There really is good in the world. I'm gonna spend this day treating this beetle like royalty. And if you think I'm bushy, just wait until you see this beetle's excretions. Girl. Alright, buddy. You don't have to tell us that. That's gross, man. That's gross. So, can I tempt you to buy? No, I'm not tempted to buy anything. You just mentioned beetle excretions. It's gross. It's like the opposite of blathers. It's like evil blathers. Whoa, look at this bouncy board. There's nothing on it. Has that empty frame caught your eye, says Ember. Okay, we'll do this. You sent me a blog post that explains a little bit about Twin Peaks popular in Japan. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll check that out at some time. Maybe tonight. So, we're checking out this empty board. I feel like there should be like a bunch of stuff here. Oh my god, if I can put up some of my best pictures here, I'm putting up that hog. And maybe the boys. You know. You're going to be semi-lurking? Have a good lurk and good luck with D&D tonight, Morphinius. Thank you so much for coming by tonight. I appreciate you hanging out here. That hog. We got to put the hog up on the wall. So, there is a empty frame here in this, look at my boy. Big, beautiful boy. Sweet eyes. Gotta stop grinding those teeth, boy. You're gonna end up flat teeth. Bruxism. As that empty frame caught your eye, says Ember, who I don't know who that is. Oh, they manage this place. Okay. The Stable Association has decided we stable owners should display pictures on our walls for the enjoyment of our guests. Oh, if they need my picture, I swear. Oh, it's going to be hard to pick. They advise us to start by hanging up frames. You'll find frames like this one here on stable walls all across the land. My mind's made up. I know just what I want. Ugh, I'm an artist. I'm not doing commissions. I just want you to put my art up there. Anyway. He's commissioning me to get a picture of the blessed great goddess statue. If you're not already aware, the great in the name refers to how big these statues are. They're quietly enshrined throughout Hyrule, but not many people know their exact locations. The closest great goddess statues to us allegedly stands in the temple southwest of Hyrule Field. But all my search attempts have come up empty. Maybe it's somewhere that's difficult to get to by horse. But I don't need to see the real thing. If I had a drawing of the great goddess statue, I could copy it down and put it up. What you want a drawing for? I'm not drawing nothing. I ain't drawing nothing for you. Okay, here's the recipe. Hold on. Spice and crab. Delicious. Crab. You have never seen Twin Peaks, but you'd also enjoy that article. Oh, it's good to know, you know. Let's see, what's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? Unobo Co. unearths new purpose. Marbled rock that had been affecting the Gorons has vanished, and Unobo Co., who is responsible for digging it up, has announced a commitment to restoring Goron City. Good! That means they'll reopen their gem stores. If I remember right, their prices are really good. Like half the normal price. There's so much to read. How about the other stories? You would love to weld me to a Twin Peaks box set, but it's very heavy on content warnings. Yeah. I think I'm good. It's bonkers, it's wild. I'll just absorb it through all of the references to it. I'm also playing a little bit of Deadly Premonition, which is basically Twin Peaks, the video game. So there's that. I'll be able to soak up some of that. Uplifting news. The Skyview Towers are now active. The Skyview Towers, developed by eminent researcher Pura and built in every region, now light up our skies. Brave Swordsman Link was the first to soar overhead via a tower's launching platform. So that's what those huge things are. I heard they were for making maps, but what's this about a launching platform? I'll leave you be. He's gonna head to Kakariko. We're going there, okay. Alright, got her. I found your friends. Some weather, huh? I was worried things were getting a little dicey there, but to my relief, everyone arrives safe and sound. As soon as the dawn peaks over the horizon, I'll be learning how to make a beaten rice bowl from Agus, a real gourmet chef. You're gonna be so disappointed in this recipe, my guy. I can't wait for daybreak. Daybreak? Okay, let's lodge then. 20 rupees. I'll have a Melania bed, thank you. Wake up more energized. The horse god can share a mystical message. I will wake up in the morning, thank you. A mystical horse message? I'm excited to play that. I am Melania. From popular video game Elden Ring. The god of horses who grants quicker hooves, thicker hides. In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. Yeah, there's a lot in the horror genre that is about like sexual assault, and then there's also mental illness and a very poor understanding of it. You know? You finish an otherwise great horror novel marred by this. It's like, we don't have to go there to be scary. There's so many ways to be scary, you know? Good morning. How are you? Did you hear a message? I love that they think that that's also like, that's not a Buck Wild thing to have happen. Like, it's a cool thing. Like, oh, a horse god talked to me. I think if some mystical, like, being spoke to me in my sleep, I would be screaming. I'd be screaming. I'd probably be checked into a mental health facility nearby. It would be bad. Hey, a point. Great. Daily Premonition, the director's cut, is 90% off at Steam at the moment. Fascinating. You're not a big fan of the body horror, yeah. It can be really yucky. I'm working on a body horror story that I hope you never read, Pinecone, for that reason. Have you already been to Kakariko? I have indeed. Ever since those distinctive ring-shaped Zonai ruins landed there, things have been pretty lively. But there was that, where's that goddess statue he was telling about? A picture of the roadside stable. I'm kind of intrigued by this. Oh, this doesn't include the exact instructions about where this was. Let me chat with this fella. And I'm gonna pull open the law. Oh god, never mind. Oh, crumbs. Okay, I have to go and examine this. Where would this be? Hi, Ziff. Good to see you. If you're up for both cosmic and body horror, check out the comic Mimetic. Interesting. And Jim, tell us about this horror game you're playing on the SNES. My brother's been telling me about this really interesting Eldritch SNES game that never got translated for the Western market, but it's pretty cool. Great Goddess statue. Okay, there's a Great Goddess statue enshrined in a sacred place southwest of Hyrule Fields. Okie dokie. Hyrule Fields, eh? Southwest, huh? How southwest? Damn, I haven't been to this area, so that lady statue's probably around here. And it looks like I've done this. Well, I haven't been in it. It's possible there's something left. Laplace's Demon. Yeah, that's what you've been playing lately. Oh, I think so, Mash. Gosh, my ears are cold. Hold on, I have to put my hair down. Okay. My ears are getting cold. And I'm eepy. I'm sorry I'm so eepy today. Feeling very sleepy. Oh yes, I gotta talk to Mr. Goddard about his friends coming home. Apologies if you need something, please ask a counter. Hey, butt ass! I finished your quest! Did the quest, like, finish? I guess so. Today's menu? What in the wide world of sports? Oh man, I'm not gonna find this damn thing. Okay, I think I finished Goddard's quest, I guess. Right? Right? I think I did. Oh, I gotta get those frogs for that guy. The Plaza Noma is the SNES JRPG in the same vein of Sweet Home, the game that inspired Resident Evil. The name comes from Laplace's idea of casual determinism. Okay. Yeah, it's really neat. It like people are losing their minds doing magic and stuff in that game. And Maxwell's Demon. Let me look at this mash. Maxwell's Demon is a thought experiment that would hypothetically violate the second law of thermodynamics. It was proposed by the physicist James Clerk Maxwell in 1867. Maxwell referred to the entity as a finite being, or a being who can play a game of skill with molecules. The word Kelvin? Didn't he invent a unit of measure? Would later call it a demon. What in the Shin Megami Tensei is this graph? This is so funny. Also, this looks like a Final Fantasy 14. I'm sorry, I'm yelling. This looks like a Final Fantasy 14 raid graph. Like, tell me this isn't, this, like, schematic of Maxwell's Demon isn't like, okay, now I need the DPS folks to move, and then, like, the tanks are gonna move this way. In the thought experiment, a demon can... This is such a funny sentence. So, like, let's just hypothesize the fact that demons exist. A demon controls a small massless door between two chambers of gas. As individual gas molecules or atoms approach the door, the demon quickly opens and closes the door to allow only fast-moving molecules to pass through one direction. What the hell is this? This is so funny. And only slow-moving molecules pass through the other. Because the kinetic temperature of a gas depends on the velocities of its constituent molecules. The demon's actions cause one chamber to warm up and the other chamber to cool down. This would decrease the total entropy of the system without applying any work, thereby violating the law. Yeah, dude, I guess, Maxwell, if demons did exist and they really gave a damn about isolating molecules with a massless door, sure. Sure, dude. Uh-huh. Okay. Definitely a demon would spend their time doing that, dude. This is so funny. I love that little guy. He's just a little demon. Laplace's Demon is a separate thing entirely. Yeah. Red molecules rotate A, which is in blue naturally. Healer molecules rotate A, which is rotate B, which is of course red. Yep. So the Kelvin scale is the temperature scale that starts at absolute 0. Interesting. Man. Okay, some guy in a mansion so this is this game that my brother's playing. Guy in a mansion went and tried to resurrect his dead mom, but then he ended up contacting a dark force from beyond, and it was doing spooky stuff. You, the main character, end up investigating what happened in the mansion. You find, like, creepy animals, like rats and spiders, up to, like, vampires and werewolves, and keep scaling there to, like, human-shaped flowers, suffering spirits, and Norse monstrosities. Yeah, Jim was explaining to me a flesh elephant that was in the video game, and I'm like, that's terrible. I don't like it. Hey, when you're in a party finder and the party finder clearly states you're at enrage, but then a blue molecule joins and doesn't know what they're doing, you're like, oh my god. Ugh, which demon let you in here to cause the entropy of our system? Anyway, this is very funny. Now the Laplace's demon thing, when Jim was talking about it, correct me if I'm wrong, Jim, but it's like, if you get information from the future and then you change it, can that happen? I don't know. It's like, can you receive information in the future and act on it and then actually change it or not? Does the fact that it comes from the future mean it's set in stone, like that thing, right? You thought you were at the end of the game because you finished exploring the mansion, and then there's an elder seal you walk into that teleports you to a different setting, to like a castle in a medieval world. Yeah, it's a really cool. It sounds like a really cool game. So Jim has been playing some pretty rank and rancid, very old games. He was on a quest to play some of the worst rated games ever, and then him telling me about this one, I'm like, this does not sound like a bad game at all. It actually sounds kind of kick-ass. Alrighty, a picture for Riverside Stable. Should I go take a picture of this big woman? I guess I'm gonna take a picture of a big damn woman. It's kind of off in East Jesus though. And where did this did I take a picture of? Hold on. Ignore the fact that I'm playing a lot of Hades lately. You don't need to see that anyway. Southwest of Hyrule Field, a sacred space. Okay. Southwest. Presumably. I mean, this is Hyrule Fields. I know there's that lady in the Temple of Time. I can get her, but I don't know about the one that's over here. See, maybe it's in the Sage Temple ruins? I don't think we found a big statue of a big lady there. I have an eggplant question. Was there a statue of the lady in the ancient tree stump? You know, if someone from the future gives you a sports almanac, you can become a billionaire. Is that a reference to a movie? To break it down simply, the future is determined. This is known as scientific determinism. Oh, okay, hold on. Laplace expanded the idea to the entire universe. If a creature knew everything's position in a moment at one time, then the laws of physics would give it complete knowledge of the future. That creature is Laplace's demon. Okay, so like Maxwell's demon, there's Laplace's demon. If you had perfect information for one moment, you could predict the past and future with perfect accuracy. Okay, that's the demon then. Okay. But we know this is not possible for various quantum mechanics reasons. Okay. Okay, so the statue of the lady is, oh, not in that huge tree. Okay. God, I don't know if I want to go find this lady right now. I don't. I want to go to Kakariko. Where is Kakariko? That's Hateno. That's Kakariko. Okay, but I should be a big girl and do this quest. It does sound vaguely interesting, doesn't it? I wish it was just like, I mean, southwest. The fact that it's southwest, it can't be that far southwest though. What if it's in the exchange ruins? Let's just go to sort of look around here. Hello, to be fair, good to see you. Oh, that's a reference to Back to the Future too, of course. Do you think those two demons would hang out together and discuss entropy? Yeah, I love the idea of like That's a fun way of doing thought experiments, is like, let's just say demons exist. Now, as if no other creature could possibly, you know, control, I guess, things at a molecular level, which I guess none of them can. Otherwise, they would be doing that all the time, wouldn't they? But I am tickled by the idea of sitting around being like, man, what if all the hot molecules are on one side and the cold ones are on the other side? But wait, dude, imagine a demon. It would be possible, though. And it's like, okay, but where are we going with this? I love that. I love that. That's like math and science beyond a certain level, is like imagining demons that do these weird things that doesn't happen. But what if they did? So funny. Yeah, it's like demons, not gods, because it's mischievous. Sometimes it feeds Schrodinger's cat, yeah. Sometimes it does or doesn't eat the food, you know. Just depends. So funny. All right, where on earth is a statue of a big woman? I need a big Hylian goddess statue. That's just kind of a big moblin. I don't want to do this. I'm going to Cockroach Village. We're going to go look at some rings. I can't. My ADHD is out of control. I can't do that. Yes. Do you want to see the giant woman? We could hunt down the giant woman. Big women. All right, we'll go see big woman then. Let's go hunt down a big woman. It's going to be southwest of Hyrule Field after this long teleport load. We'll get a big ring to give for our big woman after this. It's gotta be southwest of here. Does Twitch chat want to see the giant woman? I think so. I think Twitch chat always wants to see a giant woman. Except for, I guess, in certain circumstances. And then they want to get the giant woman banned, I think. Giant woman, okie dokie. We'll do it. The people have voted. And usually this is not a democracy, but I will allow it. Twitch chat wants to see the giant woman and then complain about the terms of service violations. Yeah, the terms of service is like, if you're a woman, you can only be this big and this giant. And then they're like, too giant. No, we hate it. It's too big and giant. It's taking away from big, giant man streamers to have a woman be big and giant. Ban it. So, did a giant woman get banned for... No. It's just... Usually some discourse arises every... Like when the blood moon rises in this game, it'll be like... The blood moon rises and then it's like, ooh, a woman is doing something questionable on Twitch. We should adjust the terms of service policy accordingly. It happens. You know, gamer stuff. I'm too attracted to this giant woman. Thus it is against God in America. Yeah, and it must be taken down. Oh yes, the Steven Universe. Yeah, my brother was a big Steven Universe fan. All I want to do is see it turn into a giant woman. I remember that from our Resident Evil Day 1 Chrono Control. It is a great song. It's a very silly song. It's not a song that is applicable in a lot of real life situations. Except when it is. Let's see what's going on up here. Am I going to be inside of a box? Surprise, I guess? Hello, I'm the meat inspector genie wizard. I'm Laplace's demon. I'm a theoretical monster that checks all your meat and stuff. Anyway, gotta go bye. Goodbye, my fellow Bokoblin brother. I'm looking for a giant woman. Do you know of any? So the giant woman doesn't live in that big tree, huh? Okay. You have the Steven Universe soundtrack on your phone. That's probably like a lot of data, huh? On the phone? You have 4 of the main characters. Voice actors' autographs on a picture of all the characters. That's cool. You must be a big fan then, Pine. You clipped me singing the song because Jim was taking away my ammo. Yeah, he sure was. That was a great clip. I can't wait for that to publish on YouTube. Where in the world is this super giant woman? It should be in a holy place, right? Probably not Exchange Ruins. Southwest of Hyrule Field. I have a question. When they say Southwest of Hyrule Field, do they truly mean in the Temple of Time Ruins? That's an eggplant question. Is this all about the Temple of Time Ruins? It is. That's what this man wants. He could have said that. I feel so cheated. Also, this is a real bear to get to. And then they shot up out of the roof, appearing inside of a box, and they took all of our meat. I would be worshipped for that. Link would be worshipped by the goblins for that. It's a very musical episode tonight, Pastel. Getting a lot of singing done. I think it's the tiredness. Did I say a bear? Did I take one of those gummies? Because I don't remember saying a bear. Oh, it's been a real bear to do. Oh, okay. Of course. There you go. I was so... Get me out of here. What in the wide world? I'm in some kind of rock hell. And I gotta fight these tough boys. Get me out. We love dinner to show. Yeah, there you go. Although I'm not supplying the dinner part of things. Uh-oh, yeah, this is not a good place. This is not a good... I need to walk forward about 4 feet. About a link's length. And about here. Up we go, okay. About to teleport right into the goop. Would have been terrible. There we are. Alrighty, so... Now we need to head south. Alright, I think. Yeah, okay. You know I don't like answering emails, but I don't have to answer this one. Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that on Discord. I will be checking my email soon. I just didn't have time to do that today. But thank you so much for that, to be fair. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I will, is that the next game up? Is that, this week's, New Year, New Game every Thursday game? Oh. I guess my entire weekend of lazing about, I was not ready to do so much work today. All this yawning. Oh. Hello, my brother. You look like you just fell out of Dark Souls 3. Looking very cool, my brother. Okay, we're almost at the Temple of Time. It's like way up high, I think. There it is. Gotta get a picture of this big woman who is not, in fact, a statue of the goddess Hylia. This is actually one of the avatars that the Demon of the Deep speaks to us through. Which is very interesting because I do believe he also mentioned that there were several more of him elsewhere. And that, I guess maybe finding them gives them power? Don't know. Ah, it's 2 into the future. Oh, yeah, like Void Stranger or something like that. Wait, is it gone? Yikes. I don't have any arrows left. Yikes. Oh, no! My boys don't trust me anymore! I can't believe you've done this. Hi, Chihuahua. Now we got business. Ah, and that's my meds. Okay, let me get my meds. Hold on a second. 1 second. Okay. Let me get my meds real quick. I haven't got up at all either. Maybe, Pastel. Maybe. Mine usually rings right at 6 to let me know to take my meds. Okay. Okie dokie. Thanks for that. So, I gotta deal with these airborne enemies. Oh my god, he's moving. That's great. Alright, I don't want to deal with these airborne enemies. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe we'll just run away. Oh boy. Oh god. Wait! I have a bird for this. I summon you, bird. Get a bird. Oh god. Oh boy. Ow! You're gonna kill somebody like that. That's really rough. Eat this delicious roasted nut dish at least. Oh, that busted his armor off? That's great. I didn't think that would do that. This is not my nature scale. I guess it's not scaling right now. Sorry, fella. Alright, no, it's not you. That evil Aracuda told you what to do, didn't he? Alright, that should have taken care of that Aracuda. Just wanted to get a picture of a giant woman, for God's sake. Alrighty. The Temple of Time statue. I think there is a bigger statue. I think we saw a huge statue inside the Hyrule Ruins. Alright, that's good enough picture, I think. Did we see a huge statue? It was like the first place... Oh, man. It was like the first place we went looking for Zelda. And we had also found all this information down there. This won't be it. Wait, it will be. Hold on now. Somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, this place. This place, wherever the hell this is, has a huge statue of Zelda inside these ruins. I think this might be the... It's not the Temple of Time. What is this place? I got an eggplant question. What is this place? Where is this one? It's at 098027960092. That is the location. Which one am I referring to? This place. There was a big toppled over statue. Oh, so I'm not referring to one of these pictures. I'm referring to the building that houses this map and everything in it. This building itself. I vaguely remember, I think it's in Hebra territory, maybe? It's in the Montana. Yeah, Hebra. That's right. It's over here. It's the Forgotten Temple. That's gonna have a way bigger lady in it. Alrighty. Thank you all for confirming that. Now I need to go back here. At Tajikat Shrine. That's the bugger. I kind of want to go back there and take pictures of the stuff there. Or maybe even talk to the toppled over statue there. Also, looks like the break is running, so. Yeah, it's to size to have a... It's the right size for a big lady. Oh, let me turn my bird off as well. I'm so sorry. Maybe when I eat some food, I'll have a little more energy. I'm so sorry, but I'll be yawning. I am very happy with all the stuff I got done today, though. Oh, very cool. Wait, tell me about this, Pastel. Are you making some art right now? What's going on? You transfer your sketch on a primed canvas. Tell me about this. I don't know anything about this. What you working on? Akuko indoors? Oh, he's a funny little fellow, isn't he? Hey there, buddy. What are you doing inside? You eat somebody's rug? You dope. You look the wrong way. I can't believe you do this. Okay, fine. That's good. I kind of like this new picture. Although it is very funny, the previous picture here looks like the chicken is screaming to the heavens. What are our thoughts on this Kuko picture? You are making a very small painting of a frog. Oh my god. I have to see this when you're done. Well, I don't have to if you don't want to show us, but I love that idea and that sounds amazing. This is a difficult one, right? Yeah. It's hard to decide. You kind of like the left one. Let's keep the left one then. It's okay. He's not doing anything terribly important here. He is really rather chatty though. Alright, bud, I got your picture of a giant woman.
Oh.
Ah, crumbs. Oh wait, put up a picture. Damn, hold on. There it is.
Oh.
Put up picture.
Oh.
Did you bring a picture of the Great Goddess statue? Can I see it? It's an incredible picture. That actually is a pretty terrible picture. The subject is so dark. This is bad, but whatever. It would liven up the look here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Yeah,
Oh.
good. I'm sure it's gonna look way better, honestly. It's the first time you're transferring a sketch to a canvas. I'm so excited to see the end result of this. Also, like, that is such a cute idea of frog knitting. What a divine figure she cuts. Is this? My heart is full of just looking at her. She is literally like a mouthpiece for a demon from the deep. Maxwell's demon. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise. Sure. Why am I dressed like a boo? Oh, I thought you meant me in real life. I was like, is this Gaboo chic? You mean my little guy?
Oh.
Great question. I don't have a good answer for that. But it's good to see you, Naja. Why not dress as Gaboo? I carry him with me. He's the light in my soul. He truly is. And this is a reproduction, this guy is saying. This is a painting he did. This looks a lot like my screenshot, buddy. I knew it. It's perfect for the stable. It's all thanks to you. It's a real blessing having an image of the Great Goddess statue watching over us, towering over us, really. If you prefer a different angle or perhaps a different Great Goddess statue, I'm happy to copy and display a new one too. Hey, how about a picture of a pig in some water? Because I have a great picture of that.
Oh.
Your friend loves frog, especially when they're doing cozy things. I mean, who doesn't? It's so cute. Ooh, energizing crab surfer. I love that. Oh, Link, it looks like you saved up some pony points. If you'd like to trade them for a reward, head to the counter. Thank you for this. Can I put a picture of just me hanging out with the boys, though? I would much prefer that than this display.
Oh.
It... Oh, I thought he said it really lacks something. And I was like, ah! Insulting my picture. I don't want this picture. I want a picture of a pig.
Oh.
Oh, Link, with the gift of one blessed painting, you've wrapped this stable in a warm, cozy light. With this great goddess statue adorning our walls, I'm sure the goddess herself will be watching over our villagers. I'll replace it.
Oh.
Can I see the new one first? Please, 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 let me pick any picture. Damn it! I have a great picture of a wet pig! Tell me this isn't the best picture you've ever seen in your life. That should be on the wall of a hotel? / stable. That's an inspiring picture. It's funny, but it's also beautiful. It's charming. It's a little sexy. Like, they're losing customers. Either that or this. This is one of those psychological paintings. You really get to learn a lot about yourself when you look at this one. And then, like, the boys. The boys! Why not? I'm telling you, they're missing out. I mean, even this is nicer than, like, the picture of the goddess or whatever. Who cares about that? Okay, just for the sake... I kind of want to head over to the Lost Temple just for the sake of, like, my own sanity. I kind of want to take a picture of that big lady. But also talk to it because it might be an evil demon statue. Okay, hold on. It's not evil. The demon that lives below is tasked with the job of, like, collecting souls or something. It just looks evil because it has 4 eyes. Or maybe 6. I'm not sure. It had a lot of eyes. Which some might misconstrue as being evil. It just has different vision, and I need to not call it an evil demon for that. Let's find this statue. Hello, Couplegate. Good to see you. What's happening in Tears of the Kingdom? I'm taking pictures of big women today. A very important job of taking pictures of very large women. I think this is the biggest one. Oh, dude, I totally knew it. Look at this big lady. So big you can't even get her on frame. This is the biggest. Look at that. Literally, there's no bigger statue than this. That should be an album cover, the bird one. Isn't it great? Examine. The goddess statue has been toppled. Oh. Put that up on the wall of your hotel. She still looks pretty happy about it. Can I teleport up through her? How are you all doing today, Couple Cade? I hope you're doing well. You can't teleport up through the goddess? Outrageous. Ah, she's smooth. What if I climb upon the goddess? Lightning strikes out of nowhere. I'm trampling the goddess. This is probably not very good. I'm very curious about this place. I'm betting you were to come back to this because I think there was a very similar location in one of the recent memories I think this is literally the temple from one of the memories we just watched last week. And I think this is where our 6 friends stood as we were like, time to take down Ganon this time. And that's a little Zonai flower and everything. Little Zonai lotus. Okay, which one of these do you think is supposed to be? Okay, this one's got to be the fish. Wait, who was the tallest? Let's have a look. Oh, the dog man's the tallest for sure. Let me look at my memoirs, my memories. Where are they? Here they are. It's probably towards the end, yeah. The Sage's Vow. I think this is in that same place. You can't fast forward through this, can you? I do believe the Sage's Vow takes place here. Interesting. You're wrapping up the workday? Very nice. I'm so glad you're hanging out here relaxing. Oh, look at this. There's a teeny one here. I just summoned my horse. I'm really excited about this tiny statue. I wonder what this is. That's interesting. So all these rocks stand where I think where like sages would be, right? So I wonder what this little thing is. Maybe like a Korok that got stuck in time. And then this is where we learned about the locations of all the tiers, which is weird because they don't seem to correspond to where these memories might have actually happened. And why does this exist if this is like an ancient being? Oh, look at that. That looks like a Zelda or the Sonia, whatever her name was. Who's the queen lady? That's Raru's girlfriend. I can't remember. Anyway, I am right. There is a big lady here, but I can't take a picture of her. So it is now off to Kakariko Village to do things and stuff. While we are dressed as Gaboo. Do you think that's what it is? A little baby grave? No, it's sad. Maybe they're not graves. Well, those people were dead thousands of years ago. They might be graves. It's possible. I'm gonna hope it was like somebody's cheerful sidekick that wanted to hang out. Like, that's the person who was recording the footage of the memory. They can't just get a memory. They have to record the footage. That's a cameraman. Alrighty. It is time for us to investigate these strange ring ruins. I'm gonna go talk to Pura about it first. A move which I'm sure I'll regret later. Now, she should be... I think she's like over this a ways. They don't want me to do that one. No, I'm sorry. This is not Pura. This is Paya. Paya is the new chief of the village. I want to pull these carrots so bad, but this is somebody else's agriculture, so I will respectfully not do that. Ooh, but hold on now. Why are there apples here? Oh, man, I am just like an apple fiend. I am so able to find apples wherever they may be. not getting anywhere near the road. You're gonna grab some sleep. Good night, you, and sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping in tonight. And good luck with that camera thing that you're gonna put on the door so you can find out who's kicking on your door at night. I hope that works out. Let me know what kind of thing you get, because I'm very curious myself. Oh, did these ruins break down? I don't remember these NPCs being here. We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Letty, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compare it to the main sites like that ring ruin over there. It's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. Well, we can't visit that one. By order of the Princess Zelda herself, no one is allowed to go anywhere near it. So, isn't getting close up to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some of the fragments and sneak them away. We gotta study these rooms somehow. Don't mind me. I'm just leaving everything as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? Oh, I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Love their outfits, by the way. Did you know that the ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey teams sent specialists to examine them. This is the one that you're gonna get. Okay. Oh, the one that you have already. Okay. Interesting. Very cool. I wonder if there's something like that around us. Because my dad wants like a smart doorbell. I kind of just... we haven't had any issues, so I kind of just want like a regular doorbell. But, we'll keep looking into it, because whatever my dad wants. If he wants that, that's fine. It's his house, so... It's a chunk. It's a big chunk of a giant ruin. Just fell from the sky. So, the specialists are here to examine these ring ruins. We figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. But Letty's been running all over the place. Look at this and that. So we've gotten nowhere fast. Come on. I said I'm sorry already. But after we're done here, do you want to see the stone slab in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, I say. Naturally. Let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Okay, so there's 5 ancient slabs. I guess we'll get ahead of them. And we'll see. Wait. Oh, I think I did see these stone slabs and I didn't take a picture of them. And oh my god, I just fell. Tell me I can go up there. Oh, wait. A magical pixel. Always gotta find that magic pixel. Still think I'm ahead of these ladies. So up this way must be the... Oh, a frog. It's a sticky frog right there. There must be the ring ruins. The magic pixel, aka shoutouts to 1 extra point in vigor. Yes. The very necessary 1 extra. Ugh, I saw all of these before, and I didn't take a picture of them to share with the gentleman who's all about looking at pictures of ancient readings. Ascend is best. It is so very useful. Alrighty. Wait, you're telling me I can't just take a picture of this and give it to that guy? Oh, right. Translation notes. Sages. Right. There were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. He is doing a lot of interpolating there. I don't know if that's the right way to go about it, but I'm not an archaeologist. Took you so long to figure this out. Mash! Help! Mash, help! Wait! So I got an 8-play question. Do you need to take a picture of this? Because I want to solve these ring ruins too. So there's no pictures of this. There we go. Okay, nope. So what do you do? I think you, like, do you have to just read the... You thought that you did, but it's actually the book notes. Okay, yeah. We read the notes here. And I believe I actually still have my screenshot of the map. It should be far back, though. Okay. Looks like there's a bit of audio delay. Let me fix that. We're going to deactivate and reactivate that. So there's all these ring ruins. We gotta make sure we knock all these out. You think it is? Now you're doubting yourself. Oh no! Oh god, no. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that one then, just in case. But the thing is, it's not showing up as a quest, but it might later. So we're just gonna try to get a nice picture and keep it. That was more than a week ago, so it's in the garbage dump. I totally understand. Ladies, I know exactly where these slabs are. A stone slab with writing was found at each of the 5 rings that fell into Kakuya Village. I'm going to go see one of them now. Get on it, Totsuna. Come on now. Yeah, get in there. They must have come from someplace in the sky, right? This is amazing, Totsi. From the sky. You know, a Sky Island specialist works at a huge ring ruin on the northwest side of the village. Northwest side of the village, eh? Okay, maybe we have to talk to him to initiate the quest. Okay. Oh, these girls are having a good time exploring together. This is fun. But let's... So, northwest side of the village? Ay, ay, ay. Zone I research team. Maybe they're over here. Oh, look at me! I put stars on all the ones that I needed to get to. Bless old Pastina. What an angel she is. Love Pastina. I could just give her a little kiss on the forehead right now. She's so smart. Knows exactly what she's doing. Putting little map markers on the map. What a smarty. Also, I have a fan blowing on me right now. Give me a second. It's my air filter. Let me just pull this away from me. She was a real firecracker indeed. She put down a lot of map markers. Oh, that's so much better. It was chilly. It was chilly. Alrighty. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Sorry about that brief little intermission. So, we're going to go to the southmost one, which seems to be an almost completely perfect ruin. I know this isn't where they said that the team was, but I don't care. Oh, let me put on my climbing boy outfit, because I'm a good climbing boy. Let's see. Do I have one? Hold on. I think I have one here. Ah! Climbing boy hat, climbing boy pants. I do have grippy boy outfits as well. Let me just put on regular pants too. Ah, this is a cute little outfit. All right, looking good. Thank goodness. To be fair, I love doing things and then thanking myself later for them. Oh, it's so great. Like, yesterday I washed the makeup sponges, and I just know future Tina is going to be so glad that all of her makeup sponges are clean. When she doesn't have to, like, wash them throughout the week. Hey, okay, that looks like a nice little encampment there. Let's go visit that. May have to teleport up onto it. Wow, they built this structure directly on top of the ruins. I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if this is truly up to code. Oh god, is somebody okay here? Are you okay? Sorry that I just teleported out of nowhere and scared the bejesus out of you. Wake up. Oh dear, this isn't the place to go to sleep. Saguru's not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, priceless artifacts, I'll be the one who gets it. Why are you sleeping on a stone slab? Yes, stone slabs are... well, slabs, like the one this guy is sleeping on. The survey team discovered the stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruins above us. This is how I time travel, by doing things for myself and then thinking to past version. Exactly. You know what? That's a cute way of thinking about it, to be fair. Doing yourself a favor is like time traveling. Because you will be thinking of your past self in the future. And I'm thinking of my future self now as I look out for myself. They found this one of the ruins above us. Our leader is able to read the Zonai stuff and says the text in the slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King, and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside the ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If we only knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all next to the slab. I've got to do something about this guy soon, though. Sagaru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. Okay, we'll go talk to Sagaru, I guess. This is Taro's translation. Taro's a real cutie, by the way. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory. King's own life managed to imprison him. Imprisoned, not indefinitely, prepared, demon revival. Sages must leave our knowledge for future generations. Reading between the lines, I want him to be so wrong here, because he's going to be right, and it'll be more helpful to the player that he's right. But wouldn't it be funny if he was like, sage. It seems they really highly valued this herb, the sage, of course. Just great in a lot of cooking, you find it in poultry seasoning. So maybe that's how we beat Ganon this time. A lot of sage. Tasty. This is a record of how the king of those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, it would be something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match to the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages try to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Okay. Yeah, you're actually right about that, but it would be funnier if you weren't. Think about that, Nintendo. Although this game does have a lot of intentional comedy in it, which I appreciate. Like, the Zelda franchise has always been pretty good at, like, poking fun at things. Any more arrows? I'll take it. I will take one arrow, absolutely. Considering I had 0 arrows before we got up this ladder. Boy, this is tall. I could have just ascended, I think. But there's somebody named Saguru up here. Are you Saguru? Oh, you are Saguru. Did Pura send you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Wait, you're not with the survey team? This is an official Ring Ruin research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes out of here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer any questions, as long as they're about the Sky Islands.
Oh.
You know when you start daydreaming and you look off into the sky and then you go, whoa, a floating ruin? That's a Sky Island.
Ah.
Remnants of the Zonai civilization like these ring ruins have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Sky Islands, which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there. Those islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on and on about the Sky Islands. Go on, ask me anything. We're not really sure what lives up there, but we found new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Talk to Corey. I believe we did talk to Corey, the plant expert. Right now she's trying to cultivate plants to attach to the ruins. She's trying to cultivate the gloom dispelling Sundelion. That's right. I'm trying, Mash. I'm trying. If that interests you, should ask her about it. And what makes you curious, Saguru? I want to know about armor made with the Zonai tech. Clothing and culture are tied together. This is true. And there is so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. But the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of cultural relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. Oh my god, I need a Zonai clothing set. I do need that. I'll have to content myself studying the ring ruins. We don't know a way to get to the Sky Islands yet, but I'd love to go someday. I bet the folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. So northeast is Terrytown, huh? Okay. Well, the slab that came out of this one is where that person was sleeping. So I don't know if we're going to find a new slab here. Oh, wow. This was Zal. What Din is upcoming? I made some mac and cheese, but I have to say it was very mediocre. Oh wow, look up there. Damn. That's cool. It was the Aldi's brand mac and cheese. And it was like kind of sweet. That was the weird thing about it. I feel like it could use some salt. I heavily salted the water though. But it really feels like it could have used some more. Although I did hear from the Empty Bowl podcast that I believe Rhett and Link, who are like famous YouTubers, I do not watch them, made some sort of a macaroni and cheese with mini marshmallows flavored cereal. So perhaps mac and cheese is meant to be sweet for some people. Yeah, I might sprinkle on some salt. Maybe chili flakes. We have plenty. Hey, I just reorganized my spice cabinet. We got tons of seasonings. It's just that I wouldn't want to season the whole pot. Because my dad, I'm sure he's going to tuck into that. I need to take a picture of this just in case. That sounds impressively disgusting. Apparently it's a great combo. Oh my god, can you see Link holding the phone? So great. Love that. Just gonna take a picture of this in case we need it for later. Hopefully I don't fall off the edge. Is that guy shaking with rage? That's hilarious. Sometimes other flavors can bring out the saltiness instead of adding more, like lemon juice or vinegar. Yeah, true. That is very true. Wow, this dude is so mad. Get your feet outside. Look at this guy's whole body's on the stone slab. Don't get pissed. Look at Link kind of like, sorry, buddy. I don't know. I wouldn't try it with this mac and cheese, but I would give it a go if somebody put it in front of me. It doesn't sound like the finest creation. But who knows? It could blow your mind. This looks interesting. I don't think it is though. No, I don't see it. I think it's just a standard wall. Okay. We're just a sexy short pirate, yeah. Adding the umami stuff, like fish sauce. True. Very possible. Fish sauce mac and cheese, I don't know about. But I'm gonna doctor up some mac and cheese soon. But we also have leftover lasagna from yesterday, so I could also just tuck into that. Yeah. Ooh. I can't place any more pins. Oh no! Delete this. Alrighty. That is a shrine I've already done. Never mind. Okay. You don't taste the fishiness anyway, but you taste, yeah, lasagna. And it's a little spicy, which is why I made the mac and cheese tonight, because I wasn't sure my dad most likely was not going to eat that. I wanted to make sure he had some food that was viable for him. If we keep talking about food, I'm going to take an early break, by the way. Getting hungry. I wonder if there's something on top of this, but we have been to this ring ruin. I am going to take it off the map for now. Our next ruin is up here. I think we might need to, like, circumnavigate this thing. How's he doing with his treatments? Really good, but I'm worried he's not telling me stuff. My dad never tells us if he's, like, in a lot of pain or he's having issues. He'll literally, like, wait until he has to go to the emergency room until he's like, yeah, I've been in a lot of pain and, you know, all this blood and stuff. And I'm like, you didn't tell us. It's critical information. So, although I suppose I'm the same. It's not on purpose, but it's just sort of like, well, I didn't want to bother you, and thus I didn't tell you about this big issue. So far, so good from what I've heard from Pop. Which is not a lot. Because, again, not very forthcoming. But he seems to be doing alright, and he doesn't seem to have much less energy than normal. Like I said, he woke up early today just to make mini muffins with that new little silicone container that I got. So he's doing alright. But because he's missed a few days here and there, I might have to start a fire so we can wait out this rain. Well, I guess it's gonna wrap up at some point. He missed a few days due to the inclement weather and stuff, so it's gonna have to extend a little bit longer into February, but We really won't know if it worked until he does more tests, unfortunately. So maybe we'll know by like mid-February. What flavor muffin? I think he made a mix of blueberry and cranberry muffin. I'm just keep my fingers crossed because the doctor that was telling us about these treatments was like, and here's all the bad things that could happen. And I like literally it was this horrifying list of like, you could be paralyzed for the rest of your life. The laser could miss and bust a hole inside your intestine, and then you have internal bleeding and stuff. There was like all these horrific things that could happen, and I'm like, thank you for waiting until the end of this visit to tell us, because I would be thinking about that this whole visit and not being able to listen to you about the good things that this could do. Luckily, none of the bad stuff seems to be happening. But again, my dad, not very forthcoming. Yeah, really, truly terrifying stuff that my dad and I looked at each other and we simultaneously said, we're not going to tell Mom about that, right? And then my dad had mentioned it after he started his first radiation appointment. He was like, because he was really worried about it. He said he had a lot of dread approaching it. That's why he took that whole weed gummy. Because he thought that would make him feel a little better. It did not make him forget the dread, but he was high for a very long time. So there's that. He felt lighter, but also living in dread. But then he said after the first appointment, he was doing fine. Frog! That is a sticky frog, let me tell you. There's gotta be one of these stone slabs in here somewhere. You can use a laser to zap cancer. Isn't that wild? Pretty amazing. It's proton radiation is a specific kind instead of like the photon stuff, which is like a big old beam. This one's a smaller beam, from what I understand. Hank Green on YouTube talked about how it works a little from his own experience. Interesting. Okay, this is me trying to find an example of frog sitting on a chair. Oh gosh, you might get some weird like AI generated stuff. Also pastel. I wonder if that's a real chair. You make a baked mac and cheese from scratch using Longhorn Colby cheese. And you can add everything from veggies to meats and mackerel to it before putting it in the oven. Turns out great every time. Okay, that sounds delicious. I've never heard of Longhorn Colby before though. And I'm so hungry right now, Buggy. I wanted to add some extra cheese. Sometimes when I add like a hard cheese or like a semi-soft cheese, it gets clumpy. And I think it's the stage at which I'm adding it. Plus I'm adding it to just, excuse me, regular box mac. Oh my god, is this a corn I've seen before? You're kidding me. So I've been up here, huh? Okay. Where is the slab? Return the slab. Must be around here. Wait, did I already speak with this gentleman? You're kidding. Oh, damn it. The slab from here. Okay. How am I in the same thing? How am I in the same damn thing? Did I not go to this damn thing? I did. Okay. Well, this is fully explored, so... Let's take off this and this. And this is the one they don't want me to go to, so we'll go to this one next. The East Hill. Good, that is a viable location. In California, your dad made mac and cheese shells with hot dogs in it. Oh yeah, cutting up hot dogs, I hear, is something that folks do often to add a little protein and kind of stretch the meal. That's something I've heard of before. But the shells with it, I haven't heard of it. Usually you hear the macaroni noodle. Because that's like the cheapest version. Sorry for the hunger pains. Longhorn is a Colby that'll melt without becoming greasy or clumping up. Ooh, I will look into this. Hello, Just a Game Hero. Good to see you today. Let's see if we can find ourselves a stone slab. I think this might be a location with the boys in it. So, we will put the boy mask on. I kind of want to organize my inventory also. Wrong button. Sorry about that. My body part, no. By set. There you go. I like that. Do you believe the boys live here? Oh, wait. We haven't been in this one yet, so... The boys were certainly in one that I've investigated. Maybe not necessarily in this one. Oh, there's a crew out that way. Okay. Interesting. That is a huge chasm that I believe that one of the dragons, probably Nehru. No, Nehru. I think Nehru goes to that one. I have the Scala. Nadra, that's the one. Lanayru's the wet one. What is this? The research joint, huh? Oh, this also has the map? Wait, is this the one that has the map? Doesn't look like it. This is a different one that has a map. And what is that? Did you put like an evil bird in here? What the hell is this? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry for listening. I'm sorry. How's my weekend? It was so great. I had a lovely weekend. I mostly played Hades. To think that a chasm would open so close to a village, this warrants constant observation. I don't think you have to constantly look at this hole. You don't think this is a real chair? You want like cottagecore. Yeah, you want like, you know, Frog and Toad sitting in chairs. My dad used to put in cream cheese, Larry, into like store-bought mac and cheese and stuff all the time. But sometimes even that would get clumpy in the end. Salas is leading the Ring Ruins investigations. That leaves me free to focus on the gloom. Oh, watch it. Don't startle me. I was close. I could have fallen. I'm a specialist in gloom, not defying gravity. One false step, and that's the end of my research. Now, what brings you here? Have you come from a professional consultation on the gloom, perhaps? When did you get sick? What's this? Are you asking because you're planning a trip down the chasm? What bravery. If you touch gloom and become unwell, come to the surface right away. That's the most important thing. Certain foods can help. I did feel better when I tried nibbling a yellow plant I found near some of the fallen ruins. Love this guy's nose, by the way. That is a truly iconic nose. I tried researching the plant to confirm my results, but I can't find any records of it. Come to think of it, I think Corey discovered a new species of plant. Perhaps I'll ask her. How about you, just Game Hero? How was your weekend? How was your Sunday and Monday? Well, if I'm honest, even an expert like me doesn't know exactly what gloom is. The depths, you know the depths, don't you? The vast dark expanse of these chasms lead to. Anyway, one can find gloom all over the depths. It emerges from these chasms to take the surface. Hold on, I was kidding earlier when I was like, what if the depths are like hell/limbo? But that's literally where those Poes go, and the Poes are the souls of the dead. So maybe all the enemies you kill up here on the surface do go down to the depths until they get reformed by the blood moon up on the surface. That's probably it. So interesting. So hell is real in this game. Or at least Hades is. Hold on, I think I missed that past bit. Anyway, one can find gloom all over the depths. It emerges from these chasms to taint the surface. Just touching it'll steal your vitality, so watch out. Dreadful stuff. Unfortunately, that's about as far as my research is taking you. And you're a specialist? This guy's the specialist? Thanks, pal. Very interesting idea, right? Oh, there's that Toro guy. I love him. This guy's a real cutie. There we go. Maybe from this angle. Look at this cutie. He's so cute. The whole story about Princess Zelda had me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. Once again, my name is Toro. Look at his... He looks like one of those, like, Highlander... Is it called Highlander cows? What's the ones that... They're like yaks that got the bangs. So cute. He looks like one of those... Suddenly became a man one day and decided to be extremely hot. My name is Toro. I'm here on Pious request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village. Highland cows, right? Not Highlander. There can only be one of those. Oh, that's great. This game hero, you found a new grinding spot in Elden Ring. You get 1,094 EXP every time. That's excellent. Sounds like a good place. Healand coos, is that what you call them? There's a lady on Great British Bake Off who made a cake. It was supposed to be like Highland cow cake. And she called the things coming out of its head horns instead of horns. Horns. Put an extra in there, and I love that. Horns. What a beautiful way to say that. I'm here on Pyre's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village.
Oh.
Princess Zelda ordered everyone to stay away from the floating ring ruins. It's a hard thing to ask of us, but she is the princess. Nothing to do in the meantime but to investigate the other ruins. You've been to them yet? There's 4 other ring ruins around the village. Most of them broke apart on impact. Inside each site, we found intriguing stone slabs. If you ask me, these slabs will be the key to unlocking the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I'm going in this damn ruin. Is this the one you don't want me to go into? I'm going in that one right now. I'm tired of wasting my time. Hup. Oh.
Ew.
Wow. This old man. There's no way. Haven't you heard? It's really forbidden to get near the ring ruins by Princess Zelda's orders. You better be on your way.
Oh.
Yeah, on whose authority? Princess Zelda came out to Kakariko Village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of that ring ruin. She left in a hurry so we didn't quite catch the why of all of it. As surely you've noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down at any time. So folks need to keep away so that they don't get injured. I'm sure that's where her concerns are coming from. Yeah, sure. And it was the real, definite, actual Zelda. I'm sure it was. There's gotta be a way to get in there. That is what I want to do so badly. Oh, the children are praying. Okay. Kyla, it's time to pray to Mother. Mother, I'm sorry you don't come to visit more often. Oh, the children have lost their mother. I want to, but Princess Zelda says we mustn't go near the ring ruins closest to your grave. I don't know why. Paya, I mean the chief doesn't know either. She says she's worried. It must be hard to be an adult, right? That evil Princess Zelda. I can't visit Mommy's grave because the ring ruin is blocking the way, so I'm gonna pray for Mommy here. Only Mommy gets to hear about my secret base.
Oh.
Ah, Link, you're up early.
Oh.
I was just saying hello to my wife before heading to the chief's house. With one of the ring ruins closed off, I can't reach the cemetery. But it's the thought that counts, not the place. I'm sure my wife will hear my words wherever I say them. It's time to talk to Mother! We gotta pray together!
Oh.
You're right. When we pray, we'll pray as a family. I'm so proud of the fine young women you're growing up to be. Oh, Dorian, my heart breaks for you. I gotta talk to Paya. There's a potential that we can't actually do this quest right now. It is possible that they want me to come back and do this later. But I want to do it now. I thought this was an open world game. Miss Paya, where are you? I'll just read your journal. The Diary of a Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. Today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian by my side, for which I am grateful. Yet, for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with her books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. You had the same thought when you played? I have an eggplant question then, Centauri. Is this something I can do right now, or must I come back and do this later? The Highland Scottish takes a fair bit of Scandinavian influence for the accent, and so you get those elaborate pronunciations with strong consonants. Love that. I must come back. I can't do this now. Oh, God. Fine. What is it I'm trying to do? Stuff with the ruins? Yeah, they keep saying that Zelda doesn't want me to go there, but, like, I'm pretty sure that Zelda's evil and not the real Zelda. Oh, I see. Only dashboard. You don't like that you have to read so much. You wish there was more audio chat. Yeah. Typically, Zelda games have not been voiced. Nintendo is very scant with its voice acting. I've noticed in some of its bigger properties. Mario, Zelda, Pokemon. They're a little lax on it. It's usually in, like, just rare cutscenes that you'll get, like, a fully voiced thing. Also, I kind of understand the hesitance to have this game fully voiced because it's a long game. They'd have to record so much for it. And maybe that just was not in the time frame. Yes, also less translation work, true. It happened suddenly without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though somebody had taken a hold of this world, given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from the somber sky, shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the... Imagine if one of those people had died in the ring fall. That would have been terrifying. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted in East Hill. With everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kado. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times were precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she would be shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted on the books grandmother was reading. Could they be related to her sudden departure? Sometimes it's jarring for you when characters are talking and it goes to here I have to read what they're saying. Oh yeah, when it goes between like cutscene and then goes to where you have to read what they're saying. Yeah, if it's like voiced and then suddenly unvoiced, that can be a little jarring, I guess. And you think they want the storytelling to be left to the imagination, so it's kind of a kid's storybook feel. Yeah, where I guess you do the voices, so theoretically Zelda could sound like anything, except she sounds like, you know, this voice actress in this one. I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I've returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She almost seemed like a doll of herself. Same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin. And then she left just like that. Interesting. It's been raining there for 3 days. I guess that might be a welcome difference, Just a Game Hero, in Arizona. Does it get much rain? She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. Evil! The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Taro, is a truly hot guy. No, wait, sorry, I misread that. Truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to discover the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. Seemed like an obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village has regained some of its vigor. These are all reasons why there's not much talking in Zelda, but does it make it less frustrating for people like Only Dashboard? No, true. It would be nice to have options, certainly. Yeah. Like, in the Pokemon games, there's so many instances where it's like, why isn't this cutscene voiced? Like, why? There's so few cutscenes. I remember when I was playing Sword and Shield, the cutscene where you get introduced to that, like, punk rock gym leader guy, who's, like, the older brother of that punk rock girl. And he was supposed to be singing, and there was no music whatsoever, and there was, like, no singing on top of that. It was so weird. So truly weird. So there's so many games that I have played, like Only Dashboard is saying, that it just feels very strange that it's not voiced. And as a broadcaster, I try not to play games that are all reading. That's why we don't do a lot of visual novels here. I can't play like the Phoenix Wright franchise unless I get a cast of folks to do it with me. Which, who knows, maybe I'll bug some of the folks at the Women's Guild like, hey, you wanna voice act Phoenix Wright with me? Maybe someday I can do that. But boy howdy, it is rough to play games and have to read the stuff, do a fun voice, and then also talk to everybody in the community as well. You don't get much rain in the summer, this is true, but since it is the winter, Just a Game Hero, maybe this is like the wet season for you all. You want to do a voice? Yeah, it's possible I could do it with the community, like how Will used to do the visual novel reading things. Sneaks into the Women's Guild in a Gyarados outfit. There you go. There you go. Before all else, we must learn more about these ring ruins. It's my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. So her grandmother is Lady Impa, if I'm not mistaken. Gon is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with triumph and smile. Oh, that's beautiful. I love Paya so much. She's everything to me. Also, hello? Oh my god, this is the old tapestry of the ancient beings. There's like Va Meadow and Rudania and all that stuff. You ended in Stars in Time too much text? Well, yeah, that's not a game that's going to have the big budget to... Hold on, there's a book under here. I want to read this. I'm nosy. That's just Secret Diary. In Stars in Time, yeah, they're not going to really have a voice acting budget. And I believe the point of the game is the text. The point of the game is to, like, notice the text differences for the loop. But I get you, Ziff. It's totally valid to not like a game like that where it's mostly reading and stuff. A journey of various worries. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? I guess I'll sleep on it and figure out later. For better or worse. Okay. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything that helps. If you have any information, it brings out Lasley right away. Monsters appeared at the ring ruin out among the hills that were led west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out here capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off some mornings. Where do those dang cuckoos lay their eggs? We rely on the eggs for our business. The secret base is just a secret between me and mommy. So no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret. Oh my god, these are all freaking side quests for this village. Okay. Sheesh. That's a lot of stuff, man. Oh hey, Dorian is here.
Oh.
I'll go into the chief's house. Lady Paya often has business elsewhere, so someone needs to be there. Okay. Alright, so I can't do anything here. Oh. Let's see where... Excuse me, the next regional phenomenon is. Oh my god, it's out in East Jesus. Ay, Chihuahua. Not Katla. Yeah, I think that might be Katla. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is it truly dinner time? That's good. I might get some more energy from dinner. I bet our best bet... I don't know. I don't think you can... Well, actually, there's a chance that we can get there from Todoroki. It's just gonna take a lot of effort. So Gerudo would be with the ER, but it's fine. I knew what you meant when you said Gerudo. It's fine. Well, it is break time for me, y'all. I am hoping to get powered up with the delicious lasagna or perhaps mac and cheese that awaits me. And green beans. I made some green beans tonight as well. So, sorry I don't have new duck footage. I will try to get some more soon. Just warning, if you play In Stars in Time again, I think I am going to, because I actually do like the fact that it like blew my mind that the NPCs changed their dialogue and stuff. And I don't think I'm skipping over any of the text, honestly, as if I just won't voice all of it when I play it for the podcast, which I think is going to be the next game I play for the podcast. I was going to do Thirsty Suitors, which I still want to play, but I do know that the game is voiced. I'm really excited about that. Or at least some parts of it are. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me so far tonight. I am going to get a snack. I'm going to feed my dog, and I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes to play some more Tears of the Kingdom. I'll see you soon for that. See if they rewatch that. Okay. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. We are kind of trying to make our way to the Gyarados region. Oh my god, it's so far away. So I'm going to try to exit this area. Let's see if we can freeze this guy. Sometimes that's a little easier. It's easy to do that, and then I have to break it. Bring it down here. Maybe one more smack. The Librarian. Your mom was obsessed about like a 2000s goofy sci-fi thing called The Librarian. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. What was that one about, Mash? Also, I did not check to see if like the ad break ran or anything like that. Okay, well, we got 10 minutes left. Also, I want to sit back today and fire. I'm trying to lower my camera effectively. This seems fine. That's mostly... I'm mostly in frame. That's fine. Yeah, what's the Librarian? I'm very intrigued about this. Where did that treasure chest go? What the hell? Oh, it's over there. Okay. A librarian that adventured around collecting spooky mythological objects. Kind of Indiana Jones-ish. Interesting. That sounds cool. You love The Librarian and the movies and the sequel series, The Librarians plural. Okay. Now there's more than one librarian. Fascinating. I'm sure that helps, you know, get a bigger crew for the cinematic universe. Follow some different, you know, storylines and whatnot. Oop. God, I'm sorry. I keep pressing R to interact. Oh, my Hades brain. Delightful in Opal. That's cool, though. I had never heard of Librarian. I wonder if my folks would be into that. Is there much... Is it, like, gritty or anything? Or is it largely just, like, comfy? Because my folks are not big on the gritty stuff. Sorry to the Philadelphia hockey team. They're not big on the gritty stuff. No, I don't think we're going to surface in freezing water. However, if I walk back, maybe we'll just go to the top of that. That would not be too bad. Let's see if we can walk back. Very lighthearted. That's great. Very comfy. That's excellent. Love that. I should see if it's around. Wait, there was a little pixel there. Let's see if this takes us to someplace that's not wet. Alright, I'm gonna open that in a different tab and see if I can tell them about it. The Librarian TV show. Okay. 2014. Well, it's not that... Oh, The Librarians has come up as 2014. Okay. What about The Librarian? The Librarian franchise began with Quest for the Spear in 2004. Oh! Oh my god, it just automatically pops you up? That is wild. My bully is so cold! Oh, my bully. It's okay, my sweet. There you go. Just put on some sweatpants. You'll be fine. My teen's fully in a deconstructed tank top and is like, I'm good, actually. I put on sweatpants. I'm fine. No, we will give you something a little more ridiculous, I guess, to wear. Do I not have the other pieces for this? Oh, wait. No, I have this. Okay, we can look absolutely fantastic. Oh, so cute. Interesting. Yeah, I want to see the Librarian, not librarians. Minus librarians. The personal librarian. Why does it keep showing me the librarians? That is so weird. Okay, I'll just keep this tab open and I'll ask my folks about it some other time. Let's see if they can find that on like Netflix or something. But that's cool. Yeah, my folks are really interested in that kind of like lighthearted sci-fi stuff. It was presented as 3 TV movies. Oh, I see. That might be why I'm having a tough time finding it. But it definitely feels TV-ish. Okay, interesting. This should bury this guy. Okay, good. He also did not explode into snow that would hurt me. So it was like 3 TV movies. Okay. You remember reading about that in the channel guide as a kid? Oh man! Taking me back to the TV guide. Back in the day. My folks loved, like, collecting TV guides. I think they were convinced that it would be something of worth also. Have I truly not been inside this great plateau-style chasm? No. Yes, I have been at least here. This even might have been where we fought the goo monster. Hmm. We don't need to go down there right now, though. So I will not do that. I think we might have taken an eyeball down there? Yes! I believe we did. Your mom still gets a TV Guide magazine sometimes. Really? That's very interesting. I would imagine that it's kind of difficult to do that now because it really depends on your cable provider, right? It might be a different issue over there. TV Guide, your joints are popping over here. I know. Oh, is your lower back sore about Spaceman? Yeah. I remember we still have like a few TV guides from like The Simpsons for like iconic episodes or something, or I think we have like a X-Files TV guide or something. You never had the real TV guide, but the generic one that came with the newspaper. Yes, because it cost money to get the actual TV guide. But that's cool that they would put out a little leaflet in the paper too. So you don't really have cable here. It exists, but it's not as common. Interesting. Yeah, circling your TV schedule. Yeah, trying to figure out what's going to be on. Oh, this River of the Dead. I was thinking maybe we could jump up this waterfall here. However, I just remembered that the waterfall is made out of pain, and it will kill me if I do that. We're about to go from someplace very cold to someplace very hot, I imagine. We'll watch our little temperature dial shift and change. I don't think I've been down. Oh, bless. I have not. Oh, Jesus, God Almighty. It's a lot of area I have not been to. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of area I've not been down to, huh? Oh, don't you be doing that now. Get a little look-see. Yeah, that sure as hell is a lot of area I've not been to at all. But I am determined to find the tower for the Gyarados region. I should probably have stopped someplace and looked to see where a big tower might be. Oh, that wouldn't happen to be our tower, would it? Let me just land somewhere. We might be able to look over there and get that. Temperature's high? You don't say. Oh, is my boy so tired? Oh, he's so sick and tired, my poor boy. Oh, I have a shirt that helps me do more damage in the heats. But I don't think I have anything that might actually help me resist heat right now. Oh, my poor son, you are so hot right now. My poor sick son. I need to eat something that'll help me not be sick. Oh, thank God. I have one skewer. Yikes. Oh, yeah. He was munching down on that skewer. Hell yeah. Alright, we might need to find some sort of civilization that'll help us not bake to death in the heat here. Alright, my bird boy, I'm sorry. Ungust boy. That is, I believe, where we want to go next. Chorus is off at East McKeesport. Alright. Let's see, bird boy. Okay, I pushed the wrong button. I should have jumped first and then had you fire off. Alright. Deal with you just as we dealt with your brother. Ice ya instead of fire ya. Wow, it is wavy hot. We're gonna need to find a Gyarados settlement and buy some pants off them. You remember somebody asked you if you bought music for iTunes? And you're like, I stream music. Oh, yeah? Oh, wait, hold on. This might be okay, but I think the next one is gonna be better. Nope, I was wrong. Now, could I get a nice action shot, though? Oh, no! You killed that dog! Damn, he turned that thing into rump roast ASAP, dude. That was wild. I never really got into iTunes. I realize that Apple products, you know, they're made for convenience and stuff like that, but I'm always like, since I've done so much stuff on PC and whatnot, I worry about shifting over to Apple stuff seems like such a big bother. Man, there's gotta be a better way to get here, huh? There's gotta be. We're gonna do it. This ain't a game of finding the best way. This is a game of getting there by any means necessary. You only ever put iTunes on your computer once? Oh, I do believe I put iTunes probably on my previous PC because I needed to log into it to add the podcast to iTunes. Now that I recall, I think I had it either on my gaming PC or on this one. Or my old one. It could very well have just been on the old one. Took a lot of effort to remove it. And that was in the peak iPod era. Oh, I see. Takes some time to use the Apple PCs and laptops, but yes, I remember actually having to like fiddle around and figure out how to use my aunt's Mac. Wait a minute. That's a green rock. Oh, hold on now. That's pretty important for us. I know we're losing altitude, but when you got the right attitude, you can handle any altitude. Here's a green rock which will point its way to a shrine. How have I been? I've been good, Smee. No worries. Your attention's been so divided lately, has it? I've been very good lately. I had a very relaxing weekend. Like, I basically did nothing. And I had a lot of fun playing with my folks, playing board games and stuff with my folks. And today I got a lot done. I pretty much caught up from doing essentially nothing this weekend. So I'm really happy about that. Oh, you know what else I'm happy about? Can we just take a look at the boy's fingernails? They need to zoom in because he has red fingernail polish on, and that is so amazing. Love it. Such a good color for him. So yes, I've been really well this week, and I'm so happy I got caught up with the stuff I needed to get caught up on today. So I feel like I can move forward with some new projects, like work on the podcast some more. I was talking about maybe starting another YouTube channel where I just do like stuff around the house, like cleaning up and cooking and organizing stuff. I was thinking about that because I don't know if there would be good crossover with the video game channels for that. But yeah. So I recorded some pantry cleanup. Isn't that nice? What about yourself, Smee? Yeah. Well, I have all these ideas, Mash. So like I did some planning today for like, this is the day I'm going to take notes on this, and this is the day I'm going to write for the podcast, and this is the day for this and that. That way I can schedule my time so I'm still enjoying myself and still relaxing and not like, what I do now is to make sure I don't have to miss sleep any day just to meet a deadline or something. Like, I'm not doing hard deadlines. I'm just trying to relax and, do cool things. Follow yourself out there. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm doing all this work anyways, me. So I figure, like, I like watching people do cleanup stuff around their house. Maybe other people will like watching it. Maybe not this. Maybe not all of you. I don't know. But I figure there's some folks out there that might enjoy it. You're mostly envious of my capability. Yeah, I do like working. Working makes me happy. But also, laying around playing Hades makes me happy too, apparently. Let's pick up this rock and take it to the shrine. It is stuck. Hold on. I think I might have to manually grab it. You would watch It's Cleanup. What a great title. Thank you to Twafo for that one. That was good. Alright, here we go. Oh! A dune buggy. Fun. TM. Yeah! Just, I'm just doing stuff that I like. I feel like, they give us enough parts. Let's just yank this thing off this thing, huh? Like, how's this look? No, don't do that. Hold on. Don't show everybody my terrible logs. So this is like a real complete dune buggy, eh? Okay. If that's a complete dune buggy, I'm just gonna yank this off of that one. Eventually. Come on now. You should be able to wiggle this. Get off of there for Pete's sake. Damn it. Okay, can I rip the wheels off of this? is wrong with you? Fine, I don't know if I have my own steering wheel is the problem. Just make a big ass car, I guess. Just gonna make a really big, weird, unwieldy car because you don't want to operate right, do you? You're a rat. You gotta attach to the right point, though. Don't be sly like this. Okay. Does that work? Is it attached to one of the wheels in a weird way? Who gives a damn? Get on my weird car. And you've been okay? You're worrying like the warrior that you are. I hear that. A lot of my work is inspired and fueled by worry because I'm like, oh no, what if I don't get this thing before, you know, something bad happens? And then I'm like, well, time to plan for this thing. Oh yeah, baby! Are you looking at this sick, nasty car that I have? Hell yes! This car is amazing. Okay. If I do it like a workout video where I encourage the viewers to do the same, yes. Oh, I would love to do that. Be like, hey, this is this habitat in my house. This is this weird thing. Let me tell you, if your thing is like this is how you do that. And here's some ideas. Especially for like cooking stuff. I would love to be like, okay, you don't have any time and you're hungry. Here's how to solve that problem so you don't feel like dying later and you actually have food. You don't say. There's a shrine light nearby. Hold on, I gotta pick up a hitchhiker though. Hold on. Where's my little guy gotta go? Where you need to be, little buddy? Oh yeah, pal. Don't you worry about that. Hop on my weird car. I got you, pal. I'm gonna glue you to this car. You, me, and this green egg. We got this. Alright. Let's ride, baby. Let me put a battery on this thing. This thing needs a little extra juice. Oh, we got a chunky battery. Let's just take out 2 regular batteries. I don't want to lose power, you know? Okay, this is ugly, but it is working, so... Oh yeah, power isn't even a problem. Does this go up? Yeah, baby. You better believe it go up. Oh man, I have made the world's best car. Hold on. Put the baby off. Put the baby with the friend. You're welcome. Thanks, my friend. Good here. Thank you for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Great. Don't get too close to that little campfire stove, though. Little buddy. Hey, what happened to my car? Okay, my car's okay. We're good. One of your cousin's kids might become your kid this year. She's having hard times. The cousin's kid. And your cousin is struggling. And then, you know, starting a relationship and, like, life in general. Oh, wait, we are cold? Does the desert get cold at night? That makes a lot of sense. That's what deserts do in real life. Okay. Much better. Okay, but I want to put on my tunic of being amazing in the cold. Oh god, wait, I can't look amazing. Hold on, let me put on some warm pants. Okay. Then can I look amazing? Okay, I'm amazing. So you're trying to keep your head towards the light. Yeah, that is tough to me. That is a big issue to think about. And I'm sure it's a long conversation that you can have with your cousin and with other folks in the family. And you got to start thinking about if this is a responsibility you can take on and housing and all that stuff. I know, and all the charity stuff that you do as well, all the hard work you do volunteering, Smee. That is a lot to take on. Oh, wait, what's this? Mash. You have a chonky bladder. I don't know what that means. You also have to get up early to drill some holes in your bird prison. So are you heading out, Mash? Because you got to wake up early to make your birdhouse? Or, no, it's not a birdhouse, is it? It's a bird cage, right? You're going to bed? Alrighty. Good night and sleep well, Mash. You might be lurking on the tablet. No worries. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Mash. I appreciate you. Sorry about the chunky bladder, though. That sounds terrible. Oh, it's a house. Okay, that's great. You actually get paid for the shelter and teaching jobs. That's good. Okay, that's good. I was worried that it was if it was purely volunteer that it might be hard to help out with taking on your cousin's kid. But that is a lot to think about, Smee. Did you just figure this out today, or is this something that you came upon this weekend? Oh man, I love this off-roading vehicle. This is exceptional. About a month. Gotcha. So it's been on your mind for a while now. Is it seeming like it's materializing more and more as time goes by? Dude, my car kicks so much butt. Oh my god. I can't believe I made such a... Did I just break my car? Oh my god. I can't believe I did. I hope my car is still functional. Alright. There we go. Thank goodness you're making income from that, Smee. It's been about a month you've been thinking about this. Okay. Child Protective Services, social workers involved. Do you get the feeling that this is going to be a temporary situation or like a lifelong change that you want to or that you have to make? Because it sounds like a big deal, you know. I think this is gonna be one of those things where you go inside and it's not a challenge. Oh god, I keep throwing my things. I'm sorry. Oh, I love her boots though. These boots look so warm and toasty. Oh, it might be a challenge. I'm not sure. Sometimes you go into one of these things and it's like, you just put your hand up and you get the thing. Oh wait, this is that. You just put your hand up, you get the thing. Cool. It's a Raru's blessing from the Rakakudad Shrine, which we know there's going to be a light roof beneath this one. Ooh, a mighty Zonite longsword. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to greatly increase its attack power. Interesting. Let me get rid of this. Cool. Oh, she's the poor baby. She's been through a lot, and you're feeling a lot of feelings. I hope some of them, I know a lot of them is like worry, stress. How am I gonna do this? Can I do this? But I hope some of it is like hope. And, you know, like a small part of it, some excitement about connecting with her and helping her out. And I guess in kind of an abstract way, helping out your cousin, you know. But that's a lot. That's a lot to me. Now, when I told you about the Wheel of Fortune and the, what was it, the Eight of Rods? And you were like, oh my god! No, were you applying that to your real life instead of just the gaming future? Because that would, I guess that would be an interesting reading of that situation. May the light of the blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thank you, happily married couple. Oh, good. And I got my captions on everything. Fantastic. Think we're almost through this. Oh, actually, we have like a lot of water to go through. I was thinking we'd be like kind of through the Garroda region. I think we should go this way though. Did I like go the opposite direction? Did they also break my cool car that I made? Is my cool car here? Ah. No! My cool car! Oh my god, how could you? What's good is that she loves you a lot, you adore her, but she just has some behavioral issues and you have your own stuff going on. Sometimes you feel like you're powerful enough, other times you feel like, oh no. Yeah. That's really tough, Smee. Are you able to talk to any, like, specialists or anything like that for help to maybe like figure out what's going on and how to get through that? You're very familiar with working with kids as an educator, but it's a whole different kind of thing being on the other side of stuff. I'm not responsible in any way for that. Oh, I know. I'm not manifesting this out of the blue just by asking questions and pulling cards and stuff for your video gaming future. But I was wondering when I had mentioned those cards. I saw your reaction and I wasn't sure if it was something else. Let's see. Oh, good, some arrows. I need to make a boat again. Damn. And I guess they're giving me a little scuttlebutt boat. Great. Just a little scooter. You're getting there. You want to be prepared and familiar. There you go. Well, you know. I mean, you've only learned about this for like a month, so... You've only known about this potential issue for that long, so... You know... I feel like... You've got plenty of time to learn more. And you can always learn as you go, too. Which is what a lot of parents do, if I'm not mistaken. Not that you're going to be the parent, but you know what I mean. Caretakers and stuff. Alrighty, let me get this boat going so we can skedaddle up this river. I think that's kind of the direction we need to go to if we want to get to the Gyarados village. Man, I can't believe it took my 2 batteries. Oh god. Whoa, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, now I'm really rocking it. This is great. Hold on, let's take a look at things. Make sure we're not missing nothing. That is kind of cool. Let me make sure my boat's not going to skedaddle. There you go. Spending a few hours a week with youngins. Having one holding your hand is for sure a different story. Oy. But I hope it's a beautiful one. You know, ultimately. I'm hoping for the best, and I hope you keep us updated as well, Smee. Especially, you know, even in this side of things when you're just still worrying about, like, what am I gonna do? Still want to hear from you about that. But I get that that's why you felt like you were a little distracted earlier. Let's see. I guess that's all that's going on this island. Thought there'd be more. So back on the water we go. I kind of love the building aspect of this game. I should use it way more often. It's so cool. Just exploring stuff, making a cool boat. Now hold on now. Up. Here we go. Coming to Papa. Got me a treasure chest right out the ocean. 10 arrows. I will take that. I am not going to scoff at 10 arrows anymore. Gone are the days of me saying, 10 arrows? Wah, I wanted something cool. No, ma'am. This is a Korok. Better believe. The building is really good once it fully clicks, right? So good. Wait, sometimes Korok destroy the things that you've made. Korok, don't do that. Oh, thank God. Okay. Remember when I made that bridge and the Korok just, like, destroyed it? It spawned on top of it and destroyed it. It was so heartbreaking. Okay. What is this one, frigid river? After so long, you literally just, like, unlock flight. That's so cool. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait, oh, that fish is abandoned. Come here, fishy. Okay, that... I don't need to get that. I must take this cool boat with me. I do not want this boat to go away from me. So we're taking this boat into the cave with us. This boat is my new best friend. I will not leave it behind. Yeah, that's a great idea. I should get some Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom emote kind of thing. It's a fine idea. We do need more animated... Oh, God. Jesus. Okay, we do need some animated emotes, though. Oh, damn, I got both of them. Okay. I'm a little worried about hurting my boat, though. that. Can you boys get off my boat, for Christ's sake? That guy's totally dead. Okay, good. Come out this way. Get away from my boat, you jerk. Got him. Thank God. The boat is safe. It's still on, though. Turn this boat off. Okay. Oh, wow. It sounds like some of this stuff is actually pretty good. There's like a shiny sword near here. I think that's so great, Snake, that eventually you can basically just, like, Daedalus yourself up to the sun in this game. Alright, where's my rock hammer? I don't know what we would do for an emote of this. But I'll get some ideas. Oh man, that's actually something. I was hoping I'd find some artists within the Women's Guild. I was really hoping to work with some folks from the Women's Guild on the set of animated emotes to kind of, you know, connect with some more folks and support people of marginalized genders and stuff like that. Although I have not found any more I put out a call for like emo artists and unfortunately nobody responded, so that's okay. I might just have to poke around and see who does animated emotes that I like and find them on other socials and then bother them on those socials and be like, hello, emotes please. Hello Keen, welcome back. So we'll see. But I do think I should get on that soon. I need to write that down to plan. I did a bunch of planning today, so I know I can get that done this week. But write that down. Under It's Cleana, I guess. Find emote artists. Okay. You have an idea of a hungry food emote where Link is standing over a cooking pot licking his lips? That sounds good. Can you put that in the emote section, Snake? Because that sounds amazing. Alright, what are we doing here? Is this a gust of air or is it sand? Oh, it is sand. Interesting. Can you reverse sand? Okay. We can make a rocket ship go up. And I do believe that is the direction we need to go. Okay. Somebody mentioned sushi. Oh, did they? That's all you want now? Sushi. Sushi is very good. I can't remember the last time I had sushi. Do you think it was relatively recently? Like maybe a month or two ago? Alrighty, let's, what are we gonna do with this thing? They got rockets in here. I think we should just, like, would that work? There's no way that would work. I think at some point we should make some kind of, hot air balloon, but maybe the rocket situation will work. There's a bunch of rockets here. Cooking would be great. It would be applicable for when I'm like roasting aspects of a game. You're just watching me cook the game, I guess. I do refer to killing guys in games as cooking them too. I guess it all works out metaphorically. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Wait, this is a cave though. Before I send our ass to Mars, we gotta find the frog. There's gotta be a Boogle frog around here. Oh! Did I put a little, like, ITK note on it as well, Snake? Because if I did, then I'm gonna go back to it. But I'm sorry if I forgot. I'm glad that you did mention it. I'm sorry that my brain completely erased that idea. But I want you to know, this second time that you're telling me about it, I still think it's really good. I'm sorry, I just didn't remember it. Wait, hold on now. There we go. Sorry about my forgetfulness. You could literally, in a half hour, tell me about that same emote idea, and I'll be like, oh my god, that's such a good idea. Can you put that in the emote section? No, we're gonna be abandoning my boat. But we are gaining height, which is nice. But where the hell is the, Oh, also that's where that tower is. Criminy. That is where that tower is. Okay. But I thought I saw somebody out here. Oh. Didn't I? Just saw somebody, like, chilling in the distance. There they are. Hello there. Oh, can you help me? I was traveling through here with my friends, so I got too excited and I split off from the group. Before I could find them, night fell and the chill set in. I got so cold my joints froze up. I can hardly move, let alone walk all the way to where my friends are. What are you, a Korok? A spicy pepper is the only thing that would warm me up. Here you go, bud. How kind of you. You're warming up my heart. Now, to warm the rest of me, let's cook. One of Link opening a treasure chest. Yeah. Ah, loose and limber. Hopefully this guy isn't secretly a Yiga clan member. Okay, good. I did add a reaction to that. Great. You saved me there. A seasoned traveler I may be, but even some pros make mistakes sometimes. My friends must be worried sick. I'll have to head out soon. Thank you for your help. I owe you one. Yeah, you're welcome. There might be a few more travelers like that out here if that person doesn't give us anything for this quest. Often that means it's a multi-part quest. I will forget about it though. Sadly. Does seem like there is a shrine nearby though. That's nice. Oh, and a beautiful bridge. Oh, that's the Yiga though, isn't it? Get that off of there. Get this off of here. Covering up our beautiful froggy. How do you get this off? Do I have to blow it off with the wind? You wish you could make that animated? Hey, if you all like some of the emotes and want them to be animated instead, you let me know. How do I get this Yiga sign off of this Sheikah frog? That's an eggplant question, so you can tell me. You want to get this garbage out of here. Ooh, a waterfall. Interesting. Does that waterfall lead to the tower? I don't think so. You don't think you can? Okay. Crouching, moving the eyes. Maybe like a little sweat pouring out of the side of it. That would be interesting. Yeah. That's kind of like one of our animated bit emotes. Oh, hey. That's the direction I have to go in. I see. Let me do that. It's just a prop. Probably lets me know that the Yiga stronghold is nearby. I might put a little interesting marker here. Just the duck box bit emote would be good. Yeah, maybe we should. Do you think we should like move that over to the regular emotes and then commission a new like bit emote? Yes. If y'all like that and want to use it, I could do that. I commission just some more fun emotes that I guess you can use only for bits? I don't know. I need to also add bit reward emotes too. There's a lot to do. So much to do. I will write it down. I've already written down find emote artists, so. We'll get it going. But yeah, if you want an animated sneaking emote, I could basically make that happen. Oh, it looks like the ad break is gonna start soon too, just so y'all know. That will be starting probably in about a minute. 45 seconds. Oh, I thought that was a sword. It would have been so great. Wow, these little tumbleweeds are so fun. Sometimes they have like crickets and stuff in them. Let me make sure we get out something that I can actually use in case we come across. Well, maybe an actual weapon would be good. For some reason, I'm getting a little nauseous, by the way. I wonder if it's the angle that we're at or the height that we're up. I am a little, like, queasy. don't think it's the food I'm eating, thankfully. As long as you can get a little Emmett shrugging emote, yay. Gotta do that too. Oh wait, the boy is hot. Oh boy, I'm gonna get a hot boy outfit on. Don't I have something? Oh, I have nothing to help with this. Oh boy. Oh dear. My boy is gonna be very sick because I don't think I have anything to help with this. That's a flame guard. It doesn't protect against the heat, unfortunately. I did not make any more food for this. Okay, if I'm out of the sun, technically I'm okay though. Put on a lizard hat too. No, I'm a weird lizard. Oh, Smee, there you go. Thank you so much. That's the little dancing duck. So would you prefer that to be just something you could use all the time? You can offer a single eggplant that would help in this situation? You had never seen it? Yeah, I think it's because folks, usually they'll tip with straight up money or they'll use like the Twitch integrated like bits, the little ones that look like little gemstones and stuff. So there you go, Smee. Would you want something like that, I guess? I gotta get up here. Good reminder. Oh. Oh god, not you. Not him. Ugh, Addison. I'm gonna put a little person symbol here. Get to that eventually. What elevator though? Ah, that's pretty much what you described without even knowing it. There you go. It's just like a little sneaky duck. So precious. Hello there, Saucin. Okay. Alright, since the ad break is running. What's the reminder about Keen? Oh man, I don't know if I can make it to the end of the show tonight, by the way, y'all. Especially if I stay queasy. Whoa! That's one of those places that tells me where all the... Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Smee, again for the 1,000 bits. That is very kind of you. And Keen, thank you for the $50 tip. That's really very generous of you. I appreciate it. Sorry that there's no like fun duck with that. But I appreciate you. I will dance for you. The duck may not, but I will. Thank you so much, Keen. That's very kind. I am looking down the nose of a potential hefty bill for my brother's psychiatrist, so I will most likely apply it to that. I'm really hoping that they'll bill his insurance this time, but he's coming up on yet another appointment, and I'm terrified that they're not going to bill any insurance, so it will go to that. Thank you so much for helping out. I appreciate that. Fancy seeing you here again. Hello, hello. Do I know this person? Saucin. Hate to break it to you, but this guy fixed one of the last towers. Also, this guy has a beautiful eyeliner on. Teal. Gorgeous. Man, I honestly, Twafo, this is the last straw for me. I'm gonna switch him over to my... As soon as they say, yes, we're gonna bill the insurance and it went through, or sorry about that, we suck, I'm either going to pay them the inexorbitant amount of money that they want, or if the insurance covers it, that's great. I'm still cutting them out. We're gonna switch to a different psychiatrist, because this is outrageous. The whole reason why we have this issue is because his doctor did not complete the insurance paperwork in time, so my brother's no longer my dad's insurance because she didn't do it. She had months to do it and didn't do it until like December, which is when, of course, the insurance ran out. So it is a problem, and it is a very costly problem. Anywho, usually not doing bits. Are there readings with them as well? Why not? And Keen, would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card or a little mini tarot thing for your tip as well? Why not? Would you like something for that, Smee? Like since you did the 2-card tarot reading, would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card? I think so too, Snake, considering they didn't tell us that the insurance wasn't covering things for a few months. I feel like there is possibly something legally wrong there. But And that's immediately what my brother said too. Funny enough, but I'm like, I don't know. There's so much always to do. So, court. Ugh. They really just don't have their stuff together at all. So who knows? Maybe their legal department is just like 3 squirrels in a trench coat that I'll be able to be like, Your Honor, that's 3 squirrels in a trench coat. Can you make them pay me money? And he'll be like, yes. And then I inherit an entire stockpile of acorns or something. Okay, you want to gamble on more tarot? Okie dokie. And Keen, let me know if you also want to get a Whispers of the Ocean card or a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future for your very generous $50 tip. Alrighty, Smee. So we're starting off with the Devil. So maybe you're gonna play Hades. It's a great game. I've been playing a lot of Hades myself lately. So sometimes the Devil card, it can mean like having an unhealthy attachment to things. So if you're playing any games lately where you feel like you just can't put it down, like Hades perhaps, that can be something. But often it's like the Devil card can mean that it's like shackles that you feel like are binding you, but they really aren't. So maybe you've made some rules for yourself about the games that you're playing where you're like, I can't do this, or I don't have time to do this, or I'm not the kind of person who does this kind of thing when it comes to games and stuff. You might be putting restrictions on yourself that don't actually exist, but you're imagining them. Like you're imagining, oh, I can't do this. I have to do this first. You know, I can't play this brand new game in this franchise. I'd have to play all of them first. Perhaps you're imagining some situations which technically aren't real. Hades nuts. Oh my god, that was the name of our old Hades channel, wasn't it? So you might be kind of shackled right now. You might feel like you've got something that's got its hold on you. In terms of gaming, of course, because this is only about your gaming future, not about your personal future, because I can't tell you any of that. But you also have the Queen of Pentacles. Very interesting. So that's being resourceful. That's centering around the home, centering around nature, being very practical. It also says motherly care. But in terms of video games, maybe it's about taking care of yourself, playing some stuff that kind of grounds you, brings you back down to earth. Once you're able to see past these restrictions in games that you've been putting on yourself, you might be able to slow down, take care of yourself, play some games that rejuvenate you, and have some peace in the home. So how about that? A good resolution for you, Smee. And Keen, you said no thank you, just happy to help. Well, alright. I'll allow it, Keen. Thank you so much for helping. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Saucin, this is one of our contractor friends. I like his hairline, actually. This is a fun cut on him, So he says, hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator is broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs. Love the eyeliner on Saucin. Do you see that big metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to that. If you added enough weight, it would go down and I'd go up. But that platform's gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. I obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. I wish I knew of some way to get to the top. Oh, I can ascend up there, baby. You've been thinking about replaying a super comfy game for you, Wind Waker! But it means getting out the Wii U. Is Wind Waker seriously not on any other consoles? That is so wild. Is it really on the just on the Wii/GameCube? Is that it? Ugh. Oh no, it's unbearably quartz. We're okay in the shade, at least. I'm so glad that mechanic is functional. Okay, but we're gonna be very sick. My boy is ill. Alright, we need some weight. Wait, what is this music? Am I hearing some Terrytown? They have not even freaking brought it, or Twilight Princess over to Switch. I can't. Nintendo, do you not like making money? Nintendo is foolish. Oh, this music's actually just the tower music. That's right. I'm gonna make some heat-resistant boots as well. We got to. My poor Void Link is so sick. There's been rumors swirling of them porting it to the Switch for years, but nothing yet. I mean, they did like the Mario collection, the 3D Mario collection, but they have not. They've not pulled over. Wait, I had a million things that are heat resistant. Aw, oh, crumbs. Sorry, y'all. We're good. They did that 3D Mario collection, but I guess no like 3D Zelda stuff. Wow. I mean, I'm sure they've done Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask to death. This should be slowly eating up. Okay, well, never mind. I guess just one bit does it. This terrifies her. Yeah, it annoys you so much. It's the only reason you haven't chucked your Wii U in the bin. Oh. Are you the one that got the elevator working? You're amazing. Okay, this guy looks so cool. I love his eyeshadow. What a great color. Seafoam green. I'll have to remember that. Maybe I'll mix up some of that with my clown paint. You tweeted to Nintendo asking for Wind Waker on the Switch. Let me know if Nintendo gets back to you. I'll also write to Santa Claus. See which one of us gets there first. I don't know if Nintendo is going to respond to that. But when they do announce Wind Waker on the Switch, I will thank you personally, Centauri. Let's fix up this tower. Hell yeah. Oh no, the drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day here. But if I swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones... Ah, it works! Oh, thank God he did. Shigeru Claus, please. Yeah. Well, there's Santa Claus, Mrs. Claus, and Miyamoto Claus. But I can't believe there's no Wind Waker. One of the most iconic Zeldas. My second favorite Zelda game. Breath of the Wild is currently my first. But, Wind Waker's like, it was my most favorite before Breath of the Wild. I can fix this guy's tower. He gave us something with heat resistance. If you're heading to the desert, make sure you protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's no avoiding the heat. When it happens, a meal that cools you down should come in handy. Also, turning into a lizard helps. I love how into it Link gets, and he's like doing the head movements and stuff. Good for him. As crappy as it is, you'd laugh if somebody like the Pal World devs made a Wind Waker ripoff for the PC that sells super well, because it'd be kind of a kick in the nards for Nintendo to stop sitting on their IPs. Yeah, it kind of reminds me, Snake, that the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk game came out, and then like 6 months later, the developers of Jet Set Radio were like, whoa, hey, we have a new one in development. It's like, oh yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Since Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, like, basically is the new Jet Set Radio. But hey, honestly, if somebody made an open world Wind Waker online, that would be kind of cute. That would be kind of cute. Just all you need is the style. Like literally every open world rafting game or something, I'm sure is that. It just doesn't look like it. Oh hey, the dragon's here. How fun. We might be able to land on the dragon. I'm so glad in this game they let you do that. I was so sad in Breath of the Wild when you couldn't ride the dragons around. Oh damn. You can see everything from here. Oh, it's not helping reasons. Whoa. Hip this ratio. About the Wind Waker, like, online game or something? It'd be cute. Okay. We gotta get all the way out there. Oy vey. That's a long ways, huh? I swear, they better let us just walk out there. Come on, ladies. You know us. It's your friend Link. Wait, is that up in the sky? What? We were talking for a little bit and hanging out. Very nice. That's a good thing to do. Being social. Always fun. We gotta take a look at this. Is this up in the ding-dang sky? What? That's bonkers. Who would have thought? How fun. Okay. Where do I want to go? Where's that dragon? Look. Making myself ill. Okay, now we need to head towards our lovely zone. Let me head towards the Gyarados village. Let me get my little cape on. Don't accelerate. Is that the dragon? Take me to that dragon. Follow the wagon. Follow the wagon. You look so beautiful, dragon. Oh, dragon, no! You're causing a lightning storm, dragon. No, don't do that. Okay, criminy. Okay, this is technically not metal. That's good. Hello, dragon. You're beautiful. And I love you. The mighty Feroche. Love this music. Don't love the lightning, though. Kinda sucks. We might be able to get some crystals. Take a picture of crystal. Cannot. This is a shard of Feroche's spike. An incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on Feroche's back. It's very destructive when fused to a weapon. It also imbues that weapon with the power shock. Cool. I don't want to, like... Wait, do I want to... Do I want to get a little... I might get a little scale. A little scaleo. I hope to God we don't get hit by lightning. It would be very upsetting. The dragon music is so beautiful. I love it so much. There's something very mystical about it. Very peaceful. What a great idea. Anyway, here's Zelda 99. 99 players enter a dungeon. Don't give them any ideas. They'll do that. Are you making grumbly sounds? Is your tummy empty, Feroche? Do you mind if I get a thing from you? Hey, where's your, like, eyeballs and stuff? Oh, okay. Can I sit on your head? Is that cool? Love your eyeballs, by the way. I bet I have a bad picture of you. Probably just a weird noodle in the sky. No, that picture's way better. Okay. Did you actually get the good eyeball in there? Hey, where the hell are we going? Oh, Christ. Okay, actually, this isn't so bad. Never mind. I thought we were going, like, wicked the wrong way. I don't know how we made it here, but let's just ride this cool big dragon. Hello, Admiral Acmeer. Good to see you. I'm doing well. I got so much done today. I do still have to, fold some laundry after the show. I'm happy. Oh, yes. I'm like those little sucker fish. He's up here kissing on this dragon, like, just eating the schmutz off of the big creatures. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. Sorry for the smooching sounds. Yeah, I'm siphoning off little Feroche clippings. We're on a dragon's back right now. Ugh, the music is so good. There's our dragon friend. They're down there. Gosh, their eyes are so cool. The design for these dragons is so cool. We're getting in the sights. This is gonna mess up my map, though. Guarantee you. Spectacle Rock. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, thank goodness just a game here, you redeemed some night climb protection. I don't think we had any night climb protection. Oh, I'm headed the wrong way. The very wrong way. Like, this is bad kind of way. This dragon's about to go into a hole. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. This dragon is not heading in a good way. I am so happy that we can ride these now. Yeah, so good. I'm gonna see if we can get a little scale. How bad for me do you think this is gonna be? Probably pretty bad. I don't think the dragon's gonna like this much. Okay. Not bad. But yes, the night clown protection. We haven't had any night clown protection all day. like I said last time, night clowns are allergic to cat dander, so you're good to go if you have a cat. That will keep the night clowns away. Hanging up pictures of cats in your house helps too. Because night clowns are foolish, they have no idea. Oh no! Did I take his lightning powers away? Look, he's not glowy. Oh, is he sad now? Oh wait, maybe he's really upset. Hey, we should maybe get out of here potentially. Let's go back to the Gyarados Cannon Skyview Tower. Night clowns aren't terrifying, yeah. This is the first time you're seeing riding on a dragon. Isn't it beautiful? However, that dragon was going to take us to a very different region on its back, and I do not have time for that tonight. I think we should get to the Gyarados village. You're saying, do they allow kissy emotes? I'm not really sure. I can understand why under Twitch TOS they may not want something like that. Because it is something of a romantic act. They may not want something like that. Oh, I'm gonna get this big man teardrop. I remember, I think it was actually in Breath of the Wild that there were kind of Nazca lines and stuff. That was so cool. Or am I thinking of Red Zero Dawn? I can't remember. Yeah, it could be suggestive, kind of like the butts, right? Night clowns are scary. I'm so glad you all haven't seen any of them in real life, but they could be terrifying. Yeah, the music in this game is so wonderful. And it's kind of sparse, like it's not always happening. But it is truly gorgeous when you get to enjoy it. You know, a game that kind of reminds me of that is Cocoon. The music in Cocoon, I just beat that last week. So amazing. So amazing. But also kind of like incidental. Like it's not happening all the time. But when it happens, you're like, oh yeah, I'm here for it. Oh yeah, one of those big fairies. Oh wait, I forget who somebody had emailed a Gyarados line because that might have been excessive profanity or maybe Wet for Jesus. I think it was a Soulgrin emote. It could have been Darius Carlin as well. It was probably some member of the Sea Force. Okay, let me also... I'm cold again. Oh my god. My poor boy. He is gonna get a sickness for sure. The poor lad. My poor... Oh, I'm wearing flame pants? Absolutely not. All these temperature changes are going to be terrible for my boy's immune system. Yeah, there you go. So I guess smoochy emotes are a thing, but... Oh no, did I just face plant? I'm sorry about that. We're looking for a little hollow in the ground where this teardrop might be. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be romantic. Really? My only concern would be, like, I wouldn't want it to be used romantically towards me. I don't know if I don't want people... I had to really, like, sit with myself and be like, do I want a hug emoji? I was worried about some folks taking it kind of like a deeply parasocial direction. Smooching emoji, for me, it'd be something I'd have to sit with. But I do like the idea of those big, the big giant fairies in this game, you know? Here we go. Another teardrop. A tear of the kingdom. Now, what was the breath in the Breath of the Wild? Was that the memories as well? Because I remember in those, like, your hair would get swept back. Is that what the Breath of the Wild was? Is that what I'm just figuring out? Hug and love are, like, your top emotes in this channel. And I have to say, it's been used, like, really comfortably. Like, people aren't, like, weird when I use the hug emoji.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated
I think it was
invitations.
before or after him blasting us with a
It is our
Moldiga.
desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule.
Everyone's got their
I
jelly beans
understand
on.
that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving
Really
such
zooming
an
in on
appeal
these
from you
boobalas as well.
A hero to his people and a king by birth.
Oh, there we go. My eyes are up here.
Well, it is truly reassuring.
Okay.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago,
Long
they
ago,
must have
even
seemed to be
before?
gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife.
He doesn't sound so happy about this.
Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive.
I do like kind of.
It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence.
Sinister music.
All except you and your sister, that is.
Is he gonna ask for
Even
the
if
sister?
something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come.
Zelda's looking a little like worried about this.
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Ooh,
Your
dismissed.
Majesty.
Also, what a flex to come with like half your torso out. Damn. He's like, by the way, I'm a fully stacked beef sandwich here. If you want this, you can come get this.
I believe that
Like,
man's heart
I'm a
holds
big
many
cheddar melt
dark
baby.
ambitions.
Come at me.
Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature.
Oh, he's got an evil
For that
nature?
reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
You sure? Okay. It's so
There
it's
is
so
nothing
unfortunate to
worry
me
about.
that like the Gyarados are like,
Okay.
is it because he's Gyarados that he's evil, or is it because he's Ganondorf? I hope it's not because he's Gyarados. I cannot have them hating on the Gyarados folks. We have met the juicy man. Yes, he is a roast beef sandwich with a side of au jus. He is a tasty stack of Arby's. Oh, look at my little cold nose. So cute. I am an equal opportunity chess appreciator. I can't help myself. The man is built right. I can't be mad at him for that. I can be mad at him for other things, but not for that. The shape is correct. I appreciate it. A treasure chest? Well, we did talk about the treasure chest thingy. Oh, I see. That was Ganon kneeling before the king. Interesting. Okay, now we have to go back to this place again. Launch our booties upwards and then fly actually towards the Gyarados. You were thinking about Arby's throughout that. I was literally trying to name one Arby's sandwich, but I've never been. I think they had something called the Big Montana. How are you doing, by the way, Alex? Love that you can see Hyrule from here. Love that. So cool to be able to like see big icons throughout the game. I should not have left. How many of these tiers have we done? Quite a few. Maybe not all of them. Hold on, let me get my little adventure log. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 out of 18. So almost half. You're doing okay. Finished one of your beats before Infinite Wealth games. Yeah, what game was that? Arby's is good sometimes, and no one ever talks about it, and no one is ever in the mood to go there. I think it's like hard to be in the mood to go eat an inexorbitant amount of meat. That's a lot to ask of somebody. It's like a lot of meat. God, I hope I'm going the right direction. Thank God I am. Oh, the beef and cheddar is your favorite. That's great. Also, looks like the ad break, the final ad break of the night, is gonna be hitting soon. Is that another one? Oh no, that's Ganon again. Okay. Interesting that he's just sort of plastered on the wall there. That's very curious. Of course, that would be near the Gyarados region. You actually love their beef and cheddars. I don't know if we have an Arby's nearby. Hey, is that a crap ton of dust? What the hell's happening here? Is it okay? Oh, we are gonna be losing altitude soon. Hey, all right. Can I see a shrine? I think it's called horsey sauce. Okay, I've absorbed all this knowledge from my brother, and me. Oh, Titanfall 2! Oh my gosh, I watched the speedrun of Titanfall 2 on like last year's GDQ event. And I had to watch it on a post-stamp size little window. Hi, Hossein! You love this game so much, Hossein. It is really cool, isn't it? Is it one of your favorite franchises as well? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. And Titanfall 2, Alex. It was really cool. The story seemed very appealing, and I watched it with the Chinese dub, and the Chinese dub was very good. Of course, it is much faster than the English language, so that's why they speedrun it in Chinese. Oh yeah, it is motion sickness hell to watch it, but it was really fun. It was really cool. Here you go. My attack. Ah, you can't do the horsey sauce. It's a little too spicy. But, okay, so it's just called Arby's sauce. Interesting. Didn't know. Well, good for you, Alex. You beat Titanfall 2, which is kind of like a precursor to Apex Legends. Comes with big mechs fighting each other while running, and a surprising, enjoyable campaign. Yeah, the campaign was really cool. I don't think it's award-winning necessarily, but story-wise, it's pretty dang competent. It seemed quite well drawn together. I liked there was a robot character, like a full-on robot that like throws you places. I liked that guy. So that was my favorite part of it. What was the robot guy's name? Lurky got nothing. That's okay. Well, you got something, which is a resub. You did enjoy getting robo-chucked, yeah. BT, I think you're right about that. I do believe it was BT. Lurky, would you like to hear your 2-card gaming future, or would you prefer to get a whisper from the ocean? What would you like? Also, looks like the ad break is finally wrapping up. Good to see you, Lurky. Thank you so much for the 61 months. That is such a ridiculous amount of time. Does anyone know the answer to Admiral Agrin's earlier question? Oh, if you stayed on a dragon for a whole day, would it fly in a pattern or go to random places? Great question. It flies in a pattern. Thank you, to be fair, for highlighting that question. I forgot. I didn't see it. But it flies in a certain track, and it'll redo that track all throughout the day. That's why I had to jump off, because I knew where it was going. I had ridden that same dragon down into one of these chasms, and I did not want to do that again. So, usually if it's like a beautiful straight line, that was me riding on the back of a dragon. You'd fall off, because if you AFK, it does go fully vertical and upside down at certain parts. Okay, gotcha. So you grew up with the Zelda games from the Game Boy to Ocarina of Time on the N64. Wind Waker, you've played all the Zelda games. The only one I haven't played, aside from some of the Game Boy ones, is Zelda 2. I actually do want to give that a shot one of these days. I think that'll be really fun. I also realized last night I haven't played Demon Souls. I was thinking to myself, man, I really have played all the Souls-like games, haven't I? And then I realized, except Demon Souls for the PS3, I have that. I should play that. Yeah. The dragons ride around like a roller coaster, but a roller coaster you're not secured on and can fall off of. So not a good roller coaster. Oh, Zelda 2 is on the Switch NES collection? Cool. Yeah. A sliding device. Oh, a sled. How seasonally appropriate. Here we go. Sleds, baby. There they go. And they show us that one has come this way that we can use. Now, I might be able to hop on this sucker and then reverse time. Might take us a bit. Here we go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sluds. I appreciate your upward mobility. Yeah. That's true. The ease of access. I knew what you meant, Alex. Ooh, we can drive a sled. That's fun. Oh my god. Do you remember in Breath of the Wild you had to ride on like seals and stuff to move across the desert? It looks like that's an option available to us. Interesting. Zelda 2 is on the Switch. There's also a special version which gives you all the items in a high level at the start of the game. Fascinating. Souls games, you have not started to play it yet, but you like watching people play it for fun. Yeah, Hossein, I love playing Souls games, and I don't mind the challenge. But yeah, they can be a lot. It can be really challenging. But I'm figuring, since I have them, I should play them. I should play Demon Souls. I should give it a shot. Uh-oh, I might be sneaking into some quicksand. Just be careful. Let's get a real nice steering wheel on this thing. Gorgeous. That's maybe not how it's supposed to be, but hey, it's how it is. I think I like held off because I remember them announcing Demon Souls for the PS5, and I was like, oh, but I don't think I've got a PS5 anytime soon. I don't have PS5 money. But I would certainly love to play Demon Souls, the original, on the old PS3. Let's see where this goes, shall we? Well, it's gonna go to hell if I put it down like that. Okay, let's not do that. Go hard left here. Okay, I might need to pick her up or move her around a bit. This is true, but you know, Snake, I really should... This is true. I will say that. Wow, this thing is motoring. This sand is quite quick. Guess that's why they call it quicksand. There reminds me you should finish Demon Souls. PS5's version feels so nice with controller features. Aw, man. Sounds great. Yo. Oh my god, can I park a boat or can I park a boat? That was the best parking job I've ever seen. That's true. Liza P, I also have that and I haven't beaten it yet. I think I caught a little bit of the speed run of that game at the recent Awesome Games Done Quick, which was really well done and cool. Now I could just ditch my cool boat. Can I pick my cool boat up and move it over there, maybe? Oh, that's cool. You know a YouTuber who made a Zelda-themed roller coaster and did Hyrule Castle, yeah? In, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon or something like that? Is that where they made it? Don't fall off boat. No! My beautiful boat! No! However, will I make another? Oh, I can't. I was gonna... I was gonna use my little make another one function, but it's not gonna let me do that. Well... You're saving up for some new Joy-Cons. Did you see those freaking pink Joy-Cons that Nintendo just announced for the new Princess Peach game? By the way, I have a bone to pick with this Princess Peach game. I am super excited for it, but also, like... Here's the thing. Luigi gets to go and do his mansion, right? And there's no artifice behind that. There's no like, ooh, don't worry, it's not real. He's just going to a mansion that's full of ghosts. Or like, it's only a movie or something like that. No, it's real, and Luigi is dealing with a real estate scam and also poltergeists. Right? So that's that. In the Mario games, Mario can eat a flower and shoot fireballs out of his hands and stuff. That's wild. But there's no artifice behind it. Like, don't worry, it's all just a fairy tale or something. Why is it that we get a Princess Peach game and she gets superpowers, but it has to be explained with the fact that she's on a stage? Like, don't worry, she's still Princess Peach, but it's okay. It's all a play. Why is it artifice? Silly. I find that very silly, and they wouldn't do that for any of the other ones. Didn't watch the trailers because we thought the conceit was Peach was going to a player theater and the bad stuff was happening there. It is the conceit there, but it's also like, this is her big time game. And her other big time game was her crying to get her way and floating on her emotions. So it's like, why is there gonna be part of it? Anyway, I'm so looking forward to it and I can't wait to play it. But I just want to, like, you know, complain. Yeah. There you go, Haxon. Because she's a girl. I just want Princess Peach to, like, be a cowgirl and also a Three Musketeers and a chef. And it not be like, but don't worry, it's on a stage. You know? I can deal with it, video game. I think I could stretch my imagination to Princess Peach being even Bowsette. You think it's instead of a mansion, it's a theater, and instead of a vacuum, she wears outfits that give her powers, rather than it's all play, don't worry. I hope you're right, Alex. I hope you're right. Have you watched the Mario movie? I have not, Smee. And we're going to, on March 10th, as a community, watch both Mario movies, the original one and the new one. So there you go. So I'm really hoping, Alex, that it's going to be the power of magic is happening here and yada yada yada, instead of like it's okay, it's still your average everyday abductable Princess Peach, but this time she gets to have fun because she's on a stage. Planet Coaster, that is a cool game. I remember Skin Team used to play that a lot. She had a lot of fun with that. Anyway, that's just me grouching. I'm also looking, I can't say this enough, I'm so looking forward to this game, and I screamed when I saw it announced. So looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. It's gonna be so great because I love Princess Peach. She's pink. That's all I need. She's pink. And now she's gonna be pink and wearing cute outfits. Oh, love that. But anyway, I want her to wear cute. Mario needs to put on different overalls every damn time. Damn time this man. Shigeru Miyamoto's like, what else can I make this man? Oh, how about a Catboy? You know, like, he's always putting Mario in different outfits. So, anyhow. Let me put on my warrior costume. Look at Link. He's always wearing different outfits, too. Let Peach be cool. That's my only plea. Let her be cool. Let me buy some new clothes, too. Dang. I might need to eat something that makes me not sick in the sunlight. Let's do that. Looks like we have a traveling party here. The Karakara Bazaar. Oh, interesting. Oh, damn, I remember this bird person from the other bazaar. Interesting music. Oh, this guy's name is Guy. That's very funny. I must have fallen asleep.
Hi.
Oh, good morta. Oh, forgive me. I mixed up my languages there. So it was one part good morning and one part savota. Perhaps I've been out here too long. Which reminds me, I've heard all sorts of greetings lately, like Vata and Sava. Should I be saying those instead?
Oh.
Another Hylian stranded in the sand shroud, I take it. How challenging life must be without wings. Higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right above it. For us, it's little more than a sandy fog. Oh yeah, Princess Daisy for sure needs a game. Yes. Love that. Who's this? Who's this guy? And I'm now ahead of you. We haven't even been here yet. Yes, I'm trying to, try to do the various story parts as much as my heart wants to go knock off all those little stars that I put on the list. Kind of am craving more story lately from the game. I think it's because I did so much in Breath of the Wild that I need to see some of the big stuff in Tears of the Kingdom before I go exploring every crevice, you know? Gotcha. Interesting. How cool is just a game here? That sounds like a lovely idea. Okay, you double checked the recent trailer showing off her outfits, which she kills. Absolutely. Oh my god, her outfits are so amazing. The cowgirl outfit I love. And the original direct announcement is very much Peach went to a theater, but an evil creature took over and she has to save the day. Kind of like Luigi's Mansion 3. Okay. I'm hoping that that is solidly it. I just want, by the end of it, for her not to go like, well, time to go get abducted again. You know? I want Peach to be cool. Because she's pink. And that's a lot. That's enough. Ah. Oh, you think it's Guy, like the martial arts outfit. He's French. Oh, Guy, of course. The sand shroud. Have you seen the thick layer of sand above the desert? That is the sand shroud. Should you be caught in it, not only will it obscure your vision, but it'll also make your compass go haywire. Oh, God. Thanks to that updraft over there, however, the oasis is secure. I've never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Rito can simply fly over it. Careful not to get your feathers ruffled by the sand shroud. Good work for now. Oh, sorry. That was a little bit goodbye and a little bit stuff work. Look, you knew what I meant. Let's just get out of here. Good work to you too, sir. Let's see how these Highlanders are doing. Oh my gosh! Heck yeah! I love this game. It has different sized people. Ugh.
Hey.
That's what I'm talking about. Finally. Savota! Mm-hmm. That was a perfect vo, if I say so myself. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Good on you for saying hello. Who are we? We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gyarados, the Voy Caravan Squad. If you want to, you can go to Gyarados Town. If you too want to go to Gyarados Town, you would do well to make friends with us.
Oh.
Oh, we have some. I might make some more heat-resistant food, Smee, but we'll get that. Different sized people. You know what other modern game has? Or rather, will have? Different vastly sized people? Which one? Which one, Alex? And Pack, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. We're a group of merchants and friends who have long dreamed about doing business in Gyarados Town.
Oh.
Oh, and Voe is the Gyarados word for man. Voe is the word to know. If you don't understand at least one word of their language, the Gyarados will never accept you. I saved their asses 5 years ago. They better accept me. And we should know we spent years trying to curry favor them with them any way we could. You finally entrusted us to protect the western entrance to the Karakura Bazaar. I've lost count of the number of times I've been swatted with the flat of a guard spear. They mistake me for some lowly opportunist.
Ah.
Oh, you're fine, Smee. It's all good. Oh, Infinite Wealth is gonna have differently sized people, huh? A lot of like fun body diversity in that. That's great. That's what I'd like to see. Gyarados Town is located straight out of this gate. It's a town made by the Gyarados for the Gyarados, which means it's full of Gyarados. And to us, that means it's a... Oh, God. You're a weirdo, huh? You're just a weirdo? That means it's a utopia. Captain, not so loud. You're gonna give the Gyarados a bad impression of us. They're gonna think we suck. Sorry, Robson just slipped out. Yeah, I think you should leave this dude behind. Anyway, the Gyarados have a law forbidding males from entering town. Gee, I wonder why. Keeping us shut out only makes us more curious. I mean, it's just common sense. You're going to be so disappointed to find out that they live just like regular human beings live. But with like a really good aqueduct system. We're hoping to raise the Voy Caravan Squad's likability by gallantly rescuing the Gyarados ladies from the sand shroud. Yeah. I hope this guy never is able to wash the sand out of his cheeks. I hope he'll always have a little bit of sand in there. Hey, Mash, coming out of alert today, Power World has hilarious body sliders that literally inflate limbs. Oh yeah, those online games love to let you do that. Yeah, they love to let you do that. I remember Ark had some funky body ratios as well. But enjoy your continued lurk, Mash. Please understand, you're going to be very annoying about that game leading up to its release. Then you'll drop off the face of the planet outside the fashion show, of course, helping out whatever asks for Final Fantasy 14. And you will not apologize. Do not apologize. You need to get absorbed into this world and beat it as soon as you can, so you can really truly. Well, like don't beat it as soon as you can, but like, you know, so you don't get spoiled and stuff. Just maybe take a little diet from social media so you don't get exposed to spoilers and stuff. You can make the thickest lies imaginable. Wait, hold on now. I'm back on board. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna save the ladies from the sand shroud, but the sand shroud doesn't just block our vision, it confused our compasses as well. We get lost about 5 seconds. In the end, it was the Gyarados ladies who ended up gallantly rescuing us. Still, maybe we can prove our muster as gate guards. Gyarados Town will make an exception and welcome us as heroes. Any of you? I'm assuming most of you suck. Hey, what's that cool ball though? Well said, Ponthos. And you had said that Benja is named for Benjamin. Interesting. You mentioning Marten Day reminded you, how am I feeling about Mars Attacks? I think it still could be fun. I just don't know when we're going to watch it, unfortunately. Maybe February? I don't know. It would be better to watch it in March, but we're doing already movies in March, and I don't think I can watch more than 2 movies per month. That's a lot. That's a lot. And we're gonna watch 2 movies at a night. Ugh. That's a lot. Alright, sleep well, Mash. Get a load of this orb! Seems really old and really expensive, don't you think? I hear there's somebody in Gyarados Town who's investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. No, this doesn't look that ancient, dude. That's just somebody's orb. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about the stuff. Okay. You know how the sand shroud makes compasses stop working? Yes, because you're the 3rd person who's told me that. You're not really thinking about pushing your way through it, are you? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I might fly above it, but... Let me check in on the folks at the Kara Bazaar. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Hi. First the sand shroud, and now monsters. All the youngins are going around using that obnoxious slang tool. This must be what the end of the world looks like. You think so too, don't you, Foe? But I guess anyone who brazenly strolls into a place like this doesn't care whether they live or die anyway. Ooh, what's that on the ground, by the way? I'll buy that. I just don't want to drop dead. Anyone to drop dead in front of me. That'll give me some nasty dreams. Oh, did she talk about her dreams in Breath of the Wild? You'll need to bring some serious snacks. Oh, I'm gonna be munching. Perhaps even upon a gummy when we watch the Mario movie. Maybe we can play off of Mars Attacks in February as a Mass Effect alien smooching joke. Maybe. There's something there, potentially. You need any of this stuff, I'll sell it to you. Why not buy it all? It'd make my life easier. Okay? It's the end of the world, so I don't care what happens to any of you. But if you're ever lost, just look to the sky. Do that and you'll see the eyesore of a lighthouse. Like a shining star of salvation. Life is about living, and you only get one shot at it. So don't go dropping dead on me, boy. Oh, electric Cephalina. Interesting. I will find some, I guess. I do want these juicy melons. Yeah. We gotta get some. I'll take them all. No, I won't. Sorry, that's a little too much money. I'm sorry. Get out of here. We're not going to buy anything. I'm sorry, man. That was a lot of money. Oh, I gotta get that hat. The sock I sell with the latest fashion crazes straight from Gyarados Town. If you're after the Desert Void headband, you've come to the right place. It used to be hard for Void to get their hands on it. Not only is what I sell a fashionable choice, it's also great at saving off the desert heat. And if you've even got one already, why settle for one when you could get another in a different color? Ooh, a different color? Use the dye to change the color of clothes is a big thing among the young Vi traveling around Hyrule. If you're interested, there's a store in Hateno Village. That's true, that's true. It used to be a quiet, peaceful little town, you know, but now it's a tourist hotspot. Some folks consider it the fashion center, or the center for all things fashionable. Hey, Link is bad. Yes, more Tears of the Kingdom. The headband is the last one I have, you know, so if you buy it, I'll tell you a super secret, special secret that even most getters don't know. I will get this for sure. It's probably too much money, though. Oh my god. Buy some stuff for me, please. Okay. Buy for me, ma'am. Gladly. Okay, let me sell some of my gemstones. Oh, we got 50 salt. I think we have a bunch of, How about some topaz? 13 of those. I think there was somebody in the Goron town that wanted these, but I need the monies. No more being famished like during the 2.5 hour long Inception. You were watching Inception and it was that long and you didn't have any snacks? Ugh. What snacks would you watch for, what snacks would you bring for Mars Attacks? Are there any Mars Attack snacks? I feel like the 93 film is like the perfect... Oh, yeah. Well, it could be... Again, I have to see what kind of reaction I have to these gummies before I take one to watch a movie that's going to give me nightmares. That goes for Mars Attacks and Mario. You know what? It's been pretty good so far, Link is Bad, I gotta say. Pretty good so far. Things are moving at a good pace, and, yeah. No terrible weather, no terrible occurrences. I'm grateful to have my health and, you know, my wonderful family and stuff, so. Mars attacks donuts? Does that factor into the movie? That could be cute. What about you, Link is bad? How has your year been so far? I wonder if this is enough money to buy the hats.
Ah.
Let's get that super special secret. Oh, heck yeah. Contains sapphire, which harnesses the power of ice to make the heat more bearable. Ah, that caught your eye, huh? I knew it. It's a must-have for any fashionable boy that is trying to live in a hot desert life.
Ah.
The headband is the last one I have, you know, so if you buy it, I'll tell you super special secrets. We'll get that, plus the super special secret. Oh, I'm putting my hair up. We're gonna look so fantastic. You might get a box of Krispy Kremes for Mars attacks. Maybe Mars bars. Wait, but are there donuts in that movie? Why I don't get the connection. You eat beforehand for the movies in the theater after you've seen Inception. Mini muffins are good filling snacks. And I do have a mini muffin tin. Oh, wait, spoilers? Okay. That's fun, though. Milky Ways. That would be good, too. Sark! Since you were so kind to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you the secret. The headband you bought is only one part of the Desert Volley series. There's also a spalder and trousers, but you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard the store Fashion Passion in Gyarados Town? I love the name of that store. Fashion Passion. Well, it's a secret shop located behind that store. Now that I think about it, Voe aren't allowed in Gyarados Town. Forget I said anything. I am putting on my new hat. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so cute. Yes. And we have red nails. Oh my god. Show the red nails, Link. Show us the nails. My pants are too fluffy. Damn it. Ugh. Do you have babanas? Oh, roasted food? Okay. Hello, how are you doing?
Hey.
Up and at 'em. Well, what do you think? I sound just like an average Hylian shopkeeper, right? I know, right? My kid sister taught me. She's traveled all over the place. Work has been a drag, but you have been having fun talking to a friend that you like a lot. That's fun. Good for you. That's great, Link is bad. I'm glad you're having a good connection with your friend. I'm sorry work kind of sucks, though. I hope that things will improve over time, or maybe you'll get a better position at a different place. And thank you, Morphinius, for being here. Oh my god, you're right. It's 9 p.m. We gotta go. I can teach you some Gyarados if you'd like. My products have a price, but my Gyarados lessons are free. I guess we'll learn some Gyarados. I would be happy to. Let's start with greetings. What is the morning greeting? Zavota. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. I knew you'd get it. Actually, Vota is also correct, but you mostly hear it from younger Gyarados. And since I'm running a business here, I like to keep my language professional. The vo part is pronounced by biting your lip. Vo. Okay, it's like vo. Sabota. Vo. Well, do you have it down? Anything else, Slugger? Gyarados? You're a greedy one, kiddo. I taught you the morning greeting, so what's the daytime? Sabak. I had a feeling you'd get that one. Actually, Sava is also correct, but you mostly hear it for young Gyarados. The va, Savak. The V sound is unnatural in Japanese, so they have instructions on how to make it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, like Sabak would be how it would be written. Sabak. That's fun. Sabsaba. Okay. The va is pronounced by Savsaba. Any more, Gyarados? It's the last one. I think it's Vasak. Basak is listed there as well because Ba would be the closest like substitute for Va. So there's a way to write V in Japanese. You didn't know about it for a very long time. Interesting. The only thing you don't like about this game is they don't have the Vi outfit. Oh, do they not? I'm actually kind of glad about that. It was now I do like Link cross-dressing. That's great for me because he looked fantastic in that outfit. However, it does lean into some themes of Orientalism which are a little uncomfortable. With like, you know, sexualizing belly dancers, all that kind of stuff. That's not entirely like based in real cultural stuff. So it's kind of weird when it comes up in games and stuff. It's like kind of like a pantomime of the East, which, you know, whether you're from the Far East or the Near East, it's just like kind of a weird thing to do. So I'm kind of glad that they don't have the gal outfit. I'm hoping we can come dressed as we are, since we already helped the Gyarados people in the previous game. Maybe we won't have to dress as a woman to get in. But I do like the idea of Link dressing all girly anyway. I'm going to let him do that in this lovely outfit. I'm going to try to girl him up as much as possible. I do think Vasa is what we do for this. Oh, hold on. She said, it was kind of a trick question, but I knew it wouldn't fool you. Novices try to abbreviate Vasak to Va, but you can't just go around shortening everything, you know? You pronounce it by biting your lip like that. Va. Oh, wait. Ba is wrong. Well, this is for my Gyarados lessons. How fun. Okay, I do need to save this and pick this up tomorrow because, it's 9 p.m. It's bedtime for me. I gotta go to sleep. So, let's see who else is on tonight. Same here, Link is bad. Same here. I want Link to do drag. I want him to drag it up. I want him to wear like a little Zelda costume and everything. I want there to be like another Vi costume, but maybe it's something more akin to actually what they wear around town too. It was like a weird kind of Princess Jasmine thing in Breath of the Wild, but I was like, okay. Your bedtime is 9 a.m. Oh my gosh, I can't do that anymore. I used to stay up late as well many years ago, but I love waking up at 7. I never thought I'd say that. I super love waking up at 7. Because then I can just do so much stuff before noon, still have time to rest, then make dinner, then get my makeup on and do the show. And I feel like I'm not gonna die because I'm so tired, you know?